All right. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the first practice match here today at the First Mid-Atlantic Montgomery Event. Over here on the Blue Alliance. Are you all ready? Fantastic. We're still waking up. Over here on the Red Alliance, are you guys all ready? All right, drivers behind the lines. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go. Good morning, robotics fans. We're ready for our second practice match of the day. Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, good morning, robotics fans. We are ready to start our third practice match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, everyone, we are ready for practice match 4 of 6 for the day. Drivers, behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, everyone, we are green at the table here for practice match number 5 of 6. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Good morning, everyone. While we're finishing up the touches for our last practice match of the day, we do have a quick service announcement. Yeah, sorry. We're going to do a quick announcement. So we understand that there's currently a lot of Wi-Fi hotspots in the arena. We would like to reiterate, Wi-Fi hotspots in the arena are not permitted. It is E301 in the game manual under the event section. We do have the technology to triangulate where the source is coming from, and we'd like to have to not go there. So again, please, any and all Wi-Fi hotspots are not permitted in the arena. This is the last we'd like to talk about it. Thank you. All right, good morning, everyone. We are about ready for our last practice match of the day. Stay tuned for opening ceremonies at 10:30, followed by qualification matches following immediately after that. Get ready for an exciting day. Drivers, no? Drivers, how you doing? You good? Nice, nice. How you doing, 5895? You guys doing good? Nice, nice. Love to hear it, love to hear it. $12.79, how you guys doing? You guys doing good? Did you guys have a good morning so far? Did you have a good breakfast? What? Oh, man, that's a rough one. What is it? It's cold. It is not cold. Let me tell y'all, I'm from Michigan, that's cold. This is warm. All right, everyone, please give a big thank you to Jenna, our FTN number 1, for helping with 4361. I'm doing nothing here. I'm just eye candy. All right, drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
1, 2, 3. Check, check, check. Test.
Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2. If you hear me and you know it, clap your hands. If you hear me and you know it, clap your hands. Because you're not paying attention, because you're working on other stuff. If you hear me and you know it, clap your hands. It's okay, I'll give you plenty of time later. You won't be able to ignore me.
test.
Good morning, Montgomery. Please welcome your Master of Ceremonies, first alumni, Tom Wexler.
It would help if I unmuted the microphone. Good morning, how are y'all doing today? Still early, but it's okay. I love the energy you're already bringing. Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Now we've got 36 amazing teams competing here. I got to meet some of you earlier this morning in the pits, get to learn about you, and I love how much success you've already brought here. I want you all to think of one thing throughout this competition. To get here today, to have robots playing on the field, there's a lot of things that have gone right. You've built a robot. You've programmed it. You're able to operate it remotely. You've had it pass inspection through all of the different rules. That is a lot of success to get to here, and that is something you should all be very, very proud of. Think about that as you go through this weekend. Now, we've got some housework to do. First, we got to recognize our sponsors. As you all know, that's how we help take care of this and how we make all of it sustainable. Rebuilt this year is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Now, you've been hearing the same thing all season. So I looked into Qualcomm because I've seen their name. I don't know who they are. What's cool about them is they hold a number of patents, and they are responsible for a lot of the cellular technology that we use day in, day out. CDMA and LTE, wireless connectivity. So they help all of that happen, and they help make all of FIRST happen, thanks to their generosity. So thank you to Qualcomm out there. Thank you, Qualcomm. Now, also excited to partner with us for this rebuilt season, the presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. They were founded in just 1983, but they are one of the leading CNC and vertical mill manufacturers in the world. So for those of you who have been doing fabricating on your robot, you've probably seen their name some places. So we want to give a big thank you to the Gene Haas Foundation as well. Now, here in First Mid-Atlantic, we are lucky to have an amazing sponsor for this, the Montgomery District, Empowerly College Counseling Services. So let's check out a video from them.
Could not have done the college application process without Empowerly.
Joining Empowerly has been the best decision of my college application journey.
Empowerly simplifies it.
Empowerly knows what they're doing. With Empowerly, I feel like I'm 3 steps ahead.
Empowerly's whole mission is they want to help you as students find access and the opportunities for you to excel in whatever amazing things you want to do. So Montgomery, I want you to give a big First Mid-Atlantic welcome. She is the Senior College Admissions Advisor from Empowerly, Mickey McMillan.
Good morning, everybody. At this point, I might be familiar to you. I've been at 2 other events. This is my 3rd event this season, and I've really enjoyed learning all about this. It was absolutely new to me, and it's super exciting. And I'm so impressed by all the things that you're achieving. And so we are very proud to partner with First Mid-Atlantic in order to support you in all your endeavors. I'm hoping we will see some of you at Lehigh University next week. We will be there. I do want to point out that, just in case you were wondering, the 3rd student in that video was my actual student. So these are real Empowerly students. He's actually at Northeastern this year, and he's very happy there. At Empowerly, we want to support students in helping them find opportunities to experience the things that they love and to be able to tell their story as they think about their pathway to college. So please come out and talk to us. We're literally right outside that door. We've got some fun activities. We've got some fun buttons for you. But we are also giving away, and we did this at the other 2 events that I was at this year. If you entered it and you're wondering why you haven't heard from me yet, you will, I promise. I'm waiting until the end of the season, and then we will give out all of these awards. But we are giving $500 to a lucky robotics team. So please come out and talk to us. Ask us any questions that you have about college. Good luck to everybody today, and thanks so much for letting us be a part of it.
Mickey, thank you so much. I wish something like that existed when I was getting ready for college. So definitely check them out. If nothing else, say thank you for helping sponsor this event and letting us play with robots on the field. So, as is part of First Tradition, there's a couple key groups of volunteers I want you to meet today. We're first going to start off with our friends in the blue shirts, the judges. Now, they want to hear your stories, your successes, and your challenges. But I also want you to ask them about what it is they do. How did they get here? That may help you as your path beyond first. Now, our judge advisor today, she's the project engineer at Siemens, Rachel Nagy. Friends, let's give a big round of applause for all of our judges. There's another group of volunteers you'll see around the field. You know our referees. Their job is to ensure the fair play, to enforce all the rules on field, and to help all the teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Our head referee today is a mechanical engineer at Abbott Labs, Jason Marcus, wherever he's hiding. Let's give a big round of applause for all of our referees. Now, you all know safety is a huge priority here at First. And if you've spent more than 10 minutes with me, you'll know that I care deeply about safety of each and every one of you. Now, our goal here is we want to have fun and be safe at the same time. Now, helping us achieve that, we've got two amazing safety managers. We have the Senior Environmental Health and Safety Manager at Verizon, Paul Hausman, and Acting Fire Police Captain at Bordentown Consolidated Fire Association, Daniel Hindenmeyer. Robot friends, let's give them a big round of applause. Along those same lines, teams, I want you to be aware, make sure that you and your team have a safety plan. Think about where will be your designated meeting place if we need to evacuate the building. Mentors, make sure you're communicating that with all of your students. I want you also to take a moment, locate the nearest exit. We've got a bunch here in the main gym. We do have a fire extinguisher at the event table. And we have event medical staff, our friends from Montgomery EMS, who are also amazing in the main lobby. I hope that you don't need them, but they're here and they want to see all the cool stuff that's going on field. Also, if you see something unsafe, tell pit admin, tell another volunteer, we'll take care of it. So, also, another amazing group of volunteers. Students, you all know them. They're the mentors and coaches. Now, many of them have volunteered with a full progression of programs, whether it's First Lego League, First Tech Challenge, have been mentors, whether they have been doing this for 20, 30 more years than I care to count, being one of them, or they're doing this for their first time. You've drawn them in. They're crucial to the success of this event. So students, I want you to give a big round of applause thank you to our mentors and coaches. Thank you so much for volunteering your time, your energy. Y'all are amazing. Three things from me, and then I promise I'm getting out of the way so we can play with robots. Teams, I want you to make sure that everything you do this weekend at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. I know you all know it, you get it, you internalize it. It's one of our amazing values that makes First, first. Your gracious professionalism, you know that that's when you may be competing against a team in one match and then with them in the other. I've already seen it time and time again with a team that raises their hands in the pits and a horde goes to help them. Keep your gracious professionalism in mind with everything you do this weekend. Just along with being gracious professionals to others, be gracious professionals to yourself. I need you to take care of yourselves and others this weekend. First and foremost, stay hydrated. I got my water bottle over there. I want you all to do the same. And also, friends, if somebody's having a tough time, you know your teammates, you know your friends. Check in with them or have them find a trusted adult to help check in with them. Now, before we get to the robots on here, I'm going to ask you to help me out with what is a Montgomery tradition. I'm going to ask you to all please rise, and we are going to sing together our national anthem. I'll get you all started, and then we'll join together. And please take off your caps and rise if you are able. All right, it's like a 500-piece choir. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Teams, are you ready to play Rebuilt? All right, friends, get out onto the field. Bring the remaining robots out. Start them up so we can get the competition rolling here in Montgomery. Robot fans, the other voice you'll be hearing this weekend is my friend. He's a manager at Terex Fire Truck Manufacturing. He is a world championship game announcer, Eric Del Santo.
Good morning, Montgomery.
My friend Eric, let's meet the teams playing in this qualification match 1. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got team 2191.
It's FluxCore, representing Bristol Myers Squibb, Daiichi Sankyo, Gene Haas Foundation, Optimum, and Hamilton Careers Firefighters. From Nottingham High School out of Hamilton, New Jersey, FluxCore.
Joining them in the center square, it's team 4361.
They are Roxbotics, representing Picatinny STEM, Instrument Corporation, KPM, Roxbury Rotary, and Roxbury School District. From Roxbury High School, from Roxbury Township, New Jersey, Roxbotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 3314.
They are the Mechanical Mustangs, representing Clifton Public Schools, Hoban Engineering, Picatinny STEM and Department of Defense, Montclair Society of Engineers, and the warehouse at 308 Colfax. From Clifton High School out of Clifton, New Jersey, Mechanical Mustangs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, I hope you are ready to meet this team, 428.
They are the Boroblasters, representing J&J, Innovative Medicine, Active Disposal Service, L3 Harris, Richmond Foundation, and Part 75. From Hillsborough High School out of Hillsborough, New Jersey, Boroblasters.
Joining them in this match, it's team 5895.
They are Petty Robotics, representing In the Realm and Urban E-Recycling. Out of the Petty School from Hightstown, New Jersey, Petty Robotics.
And rounding out the blue, it's team 3340.
They are the Union City Eagle X Robotics, representing Union City Board of Education, Picatinny STEM, DoD, Optimum, and Design Technica. From Jose Marti STEM Academy out of Union City, New Jersey, Union City Eagle X Robotics.
Let's get it started in here. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All of you robot lovers here at Montgomery and anyone tuning in on the stream, welcome to qualification match number 1 here at the Montgomery District Competition. Week 6, we are here in week 6 of competition. If you want your district points, here's the place to get them. As always, we kick off with our period of autonomous period. Robots using pre-programmed controls to maneuver across the field. We will enter our teleoperated period at 68 to 25. Drivers step forward and operate their machines. High flying game this year. We can see over on the Red Alliance 3314 working with their partners FluxCore 2191, dispensing various amounts of fuel into that hub on their side of the field. You can see up on the screen, there's a yellow arrow. We work in shifts right now, so Red Alliance has their shift up right now. We transfer over to the Blue Alliance. It is their shift, their opportunity to start scoring. Red Alliance finishes off with 80. Blue Alliance to respond back. They're putting up 125 points and counting. 428 and 3340 representing the Blue Alliance. Working on some fuel management, dispensing to their primary scorer, 5895. Petty Robotics. Blue Alliance finishes off with 143. Red Alliance to reply back. $43.61 Roxbotics. Procuring some inventory. Meanwhile, the Mechanical Mustangs putting up a volley of fuel. 58.95 working on processing a hopper full of fuel, but 21.91 looking to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance still has the advantage by 50 points, but FluxCore's defense is going to hope to try and stop the Blue Alliance from scoring as much as they can. Final 30 seconds, final shift of qualification match number 1. Both alliances currently able to score, as you can see from those yellow arrows on the screen. Both hubs are lit up, ready for fuel to be processed and scored. Blue Alliance putting up, passing the 200-point threshold. Red Alliance at 136. Let's see if they can make a comeback here. And that's going to be time here for qualification match number 1 at the Montgomery District Competition. Just because the match is over, we still need to process your official scores. So stay tuned. We will put your official scores on the screen momentarily. And with that, we have the official results. The Blue Alliance to take the win. The score of 228 to 136. The Blue Alliance will take the win. They will earn themselves a total of 4 ranking points. 3 from the victory and then 1 from that energized hub. In fact, the Red Alliance will also grab 1 ranking point out of the deal from an energized ranking point.
Now, for those of you robot fans who are unfamiliar with this year's challenge or need a refresher, let's check out the game animation to help explain the objectives and scoring.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, my friend Eric, let's jump around into qualification match 2. We've got 6 more teams raring to go. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10-2-3-2.
It's Killer Cardinals 2, representing Schneider Electric out of Plainfield High School from Plainfield, New Jersey. Killer Cardinals 2.
Joining them in this match, it's team 303.
They are the test team, representing team 303 Ram Johnson & Johnson Healthcare Systems Incorporated, Bridgewater Raritan High School, DoD STEM, Optimum, and Gene Haas Foundation. From Bridgewater Raritan High School out of Bridgewater, New Jersey, the test team.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got team 9424.
They are the EO Jagbots. Brought to you by Picatinny Arsenal, Hand-to-Hand Services, East Orange Campus High School, Peculiar Teachings, Aquila, and the Beam Productions. From East Orange Campus High School out of East Orange, New Jersey, EO Jagbots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, you guys got to unfurl this for me. It's Team 75.
They are the Robo Raiders, representing J&J Innovative Medicine, Hillsborough Board of Ed, Part 75 Alumni Community, and the Richmond Foundation. From Hillsborough High School out of Hillsborough, New Jersey, Robo Raiders.
Joining them in the center square, it's the Firebirds.
It's the Firebirds, representing Comcast, NBC Universal, Tate Towers, BA Systems, and Kenview. Representing Mount St. Joseph Academy from Flourtown, Pennsylvania, Firebirds.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 10366.
It's Builder Bears, representing Gene Haas Foundation, Argosy, and Hack Club. From Bergenfield High School out of Bergenfield, New Jersey, Builder Bears.
Drivers behind them lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Montgomery, that was qualification match number 1. We are on to match number 2. We've got 68 total matches to play here. We have a long truck ahead of us. But I will say we will have plenty of high-scoring action coming from all 68 of these matches. We're going to close out tele-operated period, 15-4 advantage going to the Red Alliance. That means Blue Alliance is going to have first cut of the steak after our transition period. Shift 2 begins right now. Blue Alliance, active hub. Now is the time for the Blue Alliance to try and catch up. And catch up they will try. We've got 75 scoring up some fuel from the trench, going back into the neutral zone to regather inventory. Only a few seconds left of their shift as we now transfer over to the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance finishes up with 28. Red Alliance still in the lead with 40. Now is their chance to increase their lead. 303, the test team back into the Red Alliance side of the field. Offloading their hopper, increasing their score, going up taller. 24.94, also offloading some fuel into their hub. Now going back to the red. Now going back to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance scoring a series of volleys up into that active hub. They will retake the Red Alliance now and increasing that lead. 5 seconds left in their shift. A nice, comfortable 86 going on to the Red Alliance shift. 303, the test team, trying to gather up what pieces of fuel they can to score back into that hub to reclaim the lead. .303, the test team trying to clean house. 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are now online. Blue Alliance certainly going to take advantage of that opportunity. The Firebirds joined up with 75 to score up and add a little extra padding to that advantage. T-minus 10, 128 to 86. Still advantage going to the Blue Alliance. Firebirds up and away, joined up with 75 to score, and that is going to do it in time here for match number 2. Scores are up and the Blue Alliance to take the win. Score of 133 to 93. Blue Alliance will take the win. They will secure themselves a total of 4 ranking points. That's 3 from the win and 1 from that energized hub. That's going to do it for match 2. See you for match 3.
Eric, let's meet the teams in this qualification match number 3 over on the Red Alliance. We've got team 6860.
It's Equitum Robotics, representing Stryker, Picatinny Arsenal, DoD, Comcast, and Speedway. From International High School at Patterson, New Jersey, Equitum Robotics.
Joining them in the center square, by the way, you're going to need another zip tie on this one. It's team 3637.
They are the Daleks, representing Nokia Bell Labs, Molex, and TE Connectivity. From Hunterdon Central Regional High School out of Flemington, New Jersey, the Daleks.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 2495.
It's Hive Mind, representing Hamilton Township Board of Education, Bristol Myers Squibb, Hive Mind Association of Parents and Mentors Incorporated, and Hamilton High West PTA. From Hamilton High School West out of Hamilton, New Jersey, Hive Mind.
As we sneak past our amazing field resetters, okay, maybe it's not sneaking if I say it out loud. Let's meet the Blue Alliance team, starting with team 293.
It's Spike, representing Bristol Myers Squibb, Hopewell Valley Regional Board of Education, Discovery Partners Strategies LLC, and Pets for Spike. From Hopewell Valley Central High School out of Pennington, New Jersey, Spike.
Joining them in the center square, it's team 11104.
It's Phoenix Fanatics, representing NASA, Hat Club, Argosy Foundation, Suleimani Law Firm, and BeneHealth. It's a family and community team out of Middlesex County, New Jersey, Phoenix Fanatics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's team 102.
They are the Gearheads, representing Johnson & Johnson's Consumer Supply Chain, Qualcomm, Picatinny Arsenal, Department of Defense, and Comcast. From Somerville High School out of Somerville, New Jersey, the Gearheads.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Kicking it off with qualification match number 3 underway here at the Montgomery District Competition. We've got human players from the Red Alliance scoring some fuel into those hubs. 2495 firing off a volley from the Red Alliance. But what's this over at Blue? Blue Alliance also scoring fuel into that activated hub for autonomous period. 27-20 is going to be your score going into tele-operated period. That means the Blue Alliance is going to take first chance to reply. Shift number 2, Red Alliance hub inactive, Blue Alliance with the active hub. Trying to catch up here by 4 points. 293 and 102 back in their home territory. 102 Gearheads trying to line up their position. They've got a hopper full of fuel, trying to deposit it out. But the Blue Alliance hub is starting to phase out as Red Alliance now becomes active. 36 to the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now responding back. They will match that 36. The Daleks, they've got a hopper full of fuel, trying to find the sweet spot to score. 24-95 also getting some shots up to take that lead of 36. Back over to Blue, now with the activated hub. 11-104, joined up with Spike. All of the Blue Alliance robots finding themselves in home territory. Trying to make hay while that sun is shining, and Spike intends on doing so. They will surpass the Red Alliance, putting up 67 to the Red Alliance's 40. Shift number 5 underway, 24-95 for the Red Alliance, trying to respond back to Blue Alliance's 71. Spike in the neutral zone, looking to do some fuel management to try and bring it back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. In fact, Gearheads crossing into the Red Alliance, trying to steal some fuel for themselves. Final 30 seconds remaining Advantage going to the Blue Alliance, 78-52. Both Alliance hubs currently active. Up and away scoring goes T-10. 24-95, Hive Mind. Trying to find a couple last pieces as time expires here in match number 3. Thumbs up from our head ref. We got your scores up. Driving away is the Blue Alliance. They score of 103-62. The Blue Alliance will take the win. Another 4-point ranking match. 3 from the win and 1 from that energized hub. That's going to do it for match 3. See you for match 4.
Eric, let's meet the teams in this qualification match 4. While they're finishing up their final alignments on the field on Red Alliance, let's meet 1403.
It's Cougar Robotics, representing Montgomery Township School District, Bristol Myers Squibb, and Picatinny Arsenal DoD STEM. From Montgomery High School right here in Skillman, New Jersey, Cougar Robotics.
Joining them in this match, it's Team 56.
It's Roby, representing J&J MedTech, Bridgewater Commons Mall, Picatinny Arsenal, BAE Systems, and Home Plate Catering. From Bound Brook High School out of Bound Brook, New Jersey, Roby.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 6897.
It's Estrella Robotics, representing Michael Swivel Foundation, East Point Engineering, East Coast Custom, VFW, Crispy Cones, and Crazy Bagels. Representing East Brunswick High School out of East Brunswick, New Jersey, Estrella Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, they got the memo of how to dress up for this match. Team 1279.
It's Cold Fusion. Brought to you by Johnson & Johnson, Picatinny Arsenal, Gene Haas Foundation, North Brunswick PBA Local 160, and Valiant Home Remodelers. It's the Immaculata High School in Somerville, New Jersey, Cold Fusion.
Going from the frigid to the tropic, Team 25.
Raider Robotics, representing Bristol Myers Squibb, Picatinny Arsenal, Optimum, Liberty Coca-Cola Beverages, and MRC Global. From North Brunswick Township High School out of North Brunswick, New Jersey, Raider Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 5438.
It's Technological Terrors, representing St. Peter's Prep and Eastern Millworks. From St. Peter's Prep in Jersey City, New Jersey, Technological Terrors.
Drivers behind that line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 4 underway here at Montgomery. High-flying fuel coming from both sides of the field. Looks like the Blue Alliance might squeak out a little bit ahead at the conclusion of this tele-up at this autonomous period. Drivers step forward and operate their controls. Blue Alliance 34, so the Red Alliance is 18. Both alliances trying to get the last bits of fuel they can before only Red now has the potential to score. Shift 2 online. Blue Alliance hub inactive. Red Alliance hub active. 6897 Estrella Robotics. They've got a hopper full of fuel. 56 also plenty of fuel. All teams finding the right spot to score. 56 putting a lot of mustard on that shot. Transition over to the Blue Alliance now. Taking the lead. Now is their chance to score even more. Red Alliance working on fuel management while they are offline. But now they are online for the Red Alliance. Their hub is active. 14:03. Cougar Robotics takes no hesitation to try and score up some of that fuel. Joined up with their alliance partners 56 and Destroyer Robotics, trying to catch up to the 89 that the Blue Alliance put up on the scoreboard. Blue Alliance to respond back. They are still maintaining their advantage. But 54-38, the Technological Terrors, joined up with Raider Robotics, looking to score every bit of fuel they can. 14:03 on the red side, on the prowl in the Blue Alliance zone, trying to play some defense to stop the aggression that Blue Alliance put up. They have surpassed that 100-point threshold. Final shift of the match. Both alliances now have an active hub, trying to put up as many points as they can. From downtown in the human player area, Red Alliance really putting those up. They're also passing that 100-point threshold. 5 seconds left. Can the Red Alliance come back to Blue Alliance's 119? We will wait for your official scores, and that's going to do it for time in match number 4. Alrighty, we have your thumbs up. We're putting the scores on the board. Driving away is the Blue Alliance. With a score of 121 to 103, Blue Alliance will take the win. Both alliances earning that ranking point from the Energized Hub. Blue Alliance getting the other 3 from that victory.
We're rocking and rolling, moving and grooving. We got qualification match 5. Let's meet the teams on field, starting with the Red Alliance, Team 4573.
It's Rambotics, representing DoD STEM, Picatinny STEM, Verizon, Gene Haas, East Coast Customs and TK1 Solutions, and First Grant. From South River High School out of South River, New Jersey, Rambotics.
Joining them, it's Team 2458.
It's Team Chaos, representing the Gil St. Bernard School out of Gladstone, New Jersey, Team Chaos.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 8588.
Tech Devils, representing Gene Haas, Indian Lake Bistro, Sogo, Rishta, United Therapeutics, and Vanguard. From the Morris County School of Technology in Denville, New Jersey, Tech Devils.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 8130.
It's Absegami Robotics, representing Absegami High School from Absecon, New Jersey, Absegami Robotics.
In the center square, we've got Team 9439. They're awesome. We love them. See, 9439, they are such a late entry to today. I think we got confirmation within the last 24 hours we're going to be here. I'm super excited they get to play. Rounding out the Blue Alliance in this match, it's Team 484.
It's RoboForce, representing School District of Haverford Township, Boeing, and K&J Magnetics. From Haverford High School out of Havertown, Pennsylvania, RoboForce.
Drivers behind that line will get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 5 underway here at Montgomery District Competition. As always, we begin with our autonomous period. Fuel soaring high from both red and blue. But it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to take the upper hand. Going into tele-operated period 28-17. Blue Alliance getting a last couple of volleys up into the Blue Alliance hub before transfer over to the Red Alliance. The new shift, only the Red Alliance has an active hub. 484 RoboForce doing some fuel Red Alliance 5588 Tech Devils joined up with their Alliance companions, trying to put up some scores on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now with the upper hand. They now have an active hub, 484 RoboForce, up with Absegami Robotics. Blue Alliance now crossing that 100-point threshold. Transfer back over to the Red Alliance. Now is their chance to catch up to .4573 Rambotics. Over with the Tech Devils, trying to put some fuel up in that activated hub. A couple seconds left before transfer goes back over to the Red Alliance. 484 RoboForce and Absegami Robotics all prepared to score up that fuel into their hub. Surpassing 150, putting themselves with a comfortable lead. "30 seconds remaining here in qualification match number 5. 24-58 Team Chaos finishing up from work over in the neutral zone. Last couple seconds left. Teams trying to score any last bit of fuel that they can. Back to defensive capabilities. Team Chaos go. T-minus 5 seconds remaining. And that's going to do it for match number 5. With a score of 230-230, Blue Alliance will take the win, earning a total of 4 ranking points out of that ordeal. 3 from the win and 1 from that Energize Fuel bonus.
We're rocking and rolling here in Montgomery. Let's meet the teams in this qualification match number 6. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 70-45.
They are the MC Crusaders, representing Picatinny Arsenal, Megaphase, and DoD STEM. From Morris Catholic High School in Denville, New Jersey, MC Crusaders.
Joining them in the center square, it's team 8714.
They are the Robo Griffins, representing Century 21 Honda Universe and Optimum. From Donovan Catholic High School at Toms River, New Jersey, Robo Griffins.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, looks like they're getting a little bit more tuned up. It's team 10-2-3-2.
It's the Killer Cardinals 2 out of Plainfield, New Jersey.
Let's check out our friends on the Blue Alliance. They're doing their final calibrations, making sure everything is set up. It's team 4750.
It's Bert, representing Circuit Tech Assembly, Comcast, and Technobox. From Bishop Eustace Preparatory School out of Pennsauken, New Jersey, Bert.
In the middle, known these guys for a while from my hometown, it's team 5407.
It's Wolfpack Robotics, representing Joseph Kennard Skilling Trust, Dolphinger McMahon Foundation, and Addis Electric. From AIM Academy out of Conshohocken, Pennsylvania, Wolfpack Robotics.
Pride of country right there. Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's team 9424.
From East Orange, New Jersey, it's EO Jagbots.
Drivers behind the line. Let's get this qualification match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 6 underway here at Montgomery. High-flying fuel coming from both red and blue. 70-45 MC Crusaders propelling themselves in the lead, but the Blue Alliance not far behind them with this autonomous period. Processing all of that fuel from autonomous, the Blue Alliance will take the lead 26 to 21. That means Blue Alliance is going to get first cut of the steak. They're going to try and catch up to the Red Alliance's 44. Red Alliance offline, Blue Alliance online. (70-45) MC Crusaders doing some fuel management, joined up with the Robo Griffins, trying to keep as much fuel. They're going to push 94-24 EO Jackbots out of the way. Red Alliance to reply back. They now have an active hub. MC Crusaders putting up fuel while they can. EO Jackbots 94-24 certainly making it difficult for the Red Alliance to score. Transition over to the Blue Alliance there with the active hub. Bert with Wolfpack trying to put up some fuel into that active hub. Wolfpack Robotics up and away, some fuel goes. Couple shots here and there, every little bit's gonna count. Transfer back over to the Red Alliance. They now have an active hub. MC Crusaders aligning themselves accordingly, getting fuel up into that hub, to being dispensed right back into the neutral zone. 30 seconds remaining, final shift of match number 6. 118-38. Red Alliance keeping their lead ahead of Blue. 87-14, actually climbing themselves onto L1. 70-45, up and away, that fuel goes. Blue Alliance trying to put fuel up in the last couple seconds, and that is going to do it for time here in match number 6. Driving away with the win is going to be the Red Alliance. 152-47. Red Alliance will take the win. 4 ranking points go into the Red Alliance due to an energized ranking point.
We're rocking and rolling. Things are heating up here in Montgomery. Let's meet the 6 teams playing in this qualification match 7. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 293.
It's Spike.
Joining them is Team 3314.
Mechanical Mustangs.
Rounding out the red, it's Team 5438.
Technological Terrors.
Over on the Blue Alliance, with their human Brandon, it's Team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
In the center square, it's Team 3637.
The Daleks.
And rounding out, it's Team 303.
The Test Team.
Drivers, feel the love and go behind those lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 7. Match number 7 underway here at Montgomery. Both the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance make a break for fuel in the neutral zone. A flurry of fuel coming from both the Red and the Blue Alliance. I thought winter was over, but nope, it is flurrying fuel from both sides of the field. A respectable 43-37 advantage going to the Red Alliance. Coming into tele-operated period, Mechanical Mustangs squeezing out every last piece of fuel they can before we shift priority to the Blue Alliance. Blue has a chance to respond to the Red Alliance's 72. All members of the red side collecting fuel in preparation for their next shift. But 1403 really putting up the numbers with the rest of the Blue Alliance. They're going to pass that 100-point threshold, 119. Let's see how the Red Alliance chooses to respond. 5438 joined up with Spike and the Mustangs. Scoring up fuel into that Red Alliance. Red Alliance will surpass the Blue Alliance. Red finishing off with 153. Blue Alliance now has a chance to respond. 303, the test team. Flurrying up fuel. Gonna try and surpass the Red Alliance. Only a couple of points behind. They will try and match that 153, and they will even exceed it. Back over to the red side. Up and away that fuel goes. 303 looking to try and play some defense on that red side. Try and stop the red from scoring so much. But Red Alliance will breach that 200-point limit. We now have our end game. Both alliances have an active hub. Both trying to send it up. Respectable scoring from both red and blue, but the Red Alliance now in a comfortable lead. 248 to the Blues, 156. 36-37, the Daleks positioning themselves accordingly to try and score up and away. A lot of aggression coming from the Red Alliance, and that is going to do it for time here in match number 7. Thumbs up. We have your official scores in. Driving away is going to be the Red Alliance. 294 to 156. Red Alliance is going to take the lead. They will earn themselves a total of 4 ranking points. All teams on the Red Alliance moving up in the rankings. Blue Alliance also going to grab 1 ranking point from an Energized bonus.
This morning, we're playing through 15 qual matches. We're halfway through. Let's meet the teams in this qualification match 8. Let's welcome to the field team 9439.
From Newark, New Jersey, it's Knights of Polaris.
In the center square, it's team 433.
Firebirds.
Rounding out the red, it's team 4573.
Rambotics.
Through the traffic, past the field resetters. Let's go over to the Blue Alliance. In blue, we're starting with team 2191.
They are Flux Core.
In the center square, it's team 6860.
Equidum Robotics.
And rounding out, we've got team 25.
Raider Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 8 underway here at Montgomery. Match number 8. 433, the Firebirds scoring a couple rounds of fuel into that hub. Blue Alliance looking to do the same. Some good scores coming from the human players. It's going to be close here between both red and blue. Blue Alliance by 2 points will take the upper hand going into tele-operated period. That means the Blue Alliance will only have their hub for a few more seconds. Shift number 2 commences. Red Alliance now with the active hub. .433 Firebirds collecting a good amount of fuel. Up and away that goes. 4573 Rambotics joined up as well. Transfer back over to the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance finishes their shift with 45. Blue Alliance to respond. Flux Core dispensing fuel from their side of the field up into that hub. Joined up with 25. They're going to finish off with 51 points. Red Alliance to fight back. .4573 and the Firebirds continuing their scoring capabilities. Firebirds making some fine-tune adjustments to try and score up, but the Blue Alliance now has their shift. T-minus 45, 71 to 50, advantage going to the Blue Alliance. Healthy amount of fuel going into the Blue Alliance hub. Up and away, brought to you by FluxCore. Last 30 seconds left. Lead going to the Blue Alliance, 94 to 52, but anything can happen in these last 20 seconds. 45-73, maneuvering themselves back into home territory, feeding fuel into the human players to try and score. 433, up and away, trying to realign. Can they catch up to the Blue Alliance's 112? And that's going to do it for time here in match number 8. Driving away, the Blue Alliance will take the win. 115 to Red Alliance's 58. Blue Alliance will earn 4 total ranking points, 3 from the win and 1 from that Energize bonus. Teams, I have a quick announcement. Your team pre-order lunches are ready. Your team pre-order lunches are ready, so if you pre-ordered lunch, it's ready to pick up.
Let's meet the teams in this qualification match number 9 while they're getting their final adjustments on field. Over on the Red Alliance, it's Team 75.
They are the Robo Raiders.
Joining them, it's Team 4750.
Bert.
And rounding out the red, it's Team 2458.
Team Chaos.
Over on the Blue Alliance, they're getting their robot preloaded with fuel. It's Team 56.
Ruby.
In the center square, we've got Team 8130.
Absagami Robotics.
And rounding out the blue, it's Team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
We have the thumb of goodness from our FTA. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 9 underway. Qualification match number 9. Blue Alliance takes no hesitation to try and score up some fuel into that hub. Red Alliance, a little late to the party, but boy 75 knows how to score some fuel, trying to catch up to what Blue Alliance put up in the first couple seconds. Good 36-15 as we enter tele-operated period. Drivers step forward and take control of their robots. Shift going to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now has an active hub. 75 trying to find the line, and it looks like they do, scoring up a hopper's worth of fuel. Heading back into the neutral zone to reef stock. Back again for a second round. Going back over to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has an active hub. 56 Roby putting some points up on the scoreboard, trying to maintain their advantage and lead that they have over the red side. 69-49, a 20-point differential here. Shift change, Red Alliance to respond. 75 up and away. That fuel will go. .75 looking for a second cycle. Off a good volley goes. 1 minute remaining of gameplay. Blue Alliance now with the online hub. Their hub is now active, trying to maintain their lead, and now a differential of 30 points, close to 40. Blue Alliance passing the 100-point mark. 30 seconds remaining. Both alliances now have an active hub. 56 to continue their lead. 75 trying to maintain and catch up to the blue side. 15 seconds of gameplay left. A lot of congestion over on the Blue Alliance zone. 5407 Wolfpack Robotics sticking with their herd. And that is going to do it for time here in match number 9. Thumbs up from our head ref, which means we get special scores. Driving away is the Blue Alliance. 147, Red Alliance 82. Blue Alliance getting 4 ranking points out of that match. Rinse and repeat, 3 from the win, 1 from that Energize bonus.
Robot fans, while they're getting in place, we're going to meet the teams playing in this match. If you feel like it might be moving a little bit slower right now, that's because it is. The teams have requested what's called ordered placement. You'll see this more in the playoffs, but what it allows teams to do is place their robots one at a time on the field. This is in the game manual. Read the game manual. And so it's another way that we'll see strategy come into play through these qualification matches and then into the alliance selection. The other thing we're going to see is the rankings moving up and down. You'll see them on the board. So let's meet the teams in this match, Eric, because we've got the number 1, the number 4, and the number 8 current ranked teams. Let's start over on the Red Alliance. They're currently the number 8th ranked team, Team 8714.
They are the Robo Griffins.
They're placing their robot in right now. It's Team 11104.
Phoenix Fanatics.
And they are currently our number 4 ranked team, Team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got my friends from Team 2495.
Hive Mind.
In the center square, it's Team 8588.
Tech Devils.
And our current number 1 ranked team, it's 484.
Robo Force.
We've got the green light, all right, out of sight. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 10. A break for fuel coming from both the Red Alliance and Blue. 58.95, a volley of fuel going in for the first. And now they double back for a second round of fuel going up into that hub. A healthy 78 for the Red Alliance, 9 for Blue. That means Blue Alliance is going to have first cut of the meet. Shift begins. Blue Alliance has shift priority. They have an active hub, 484 RoboForce, scoring up a lot. They double back into the neutral zone to try and scoop, hopefully get a second volley. Up and away RoboForce goes for the blue side. Red Alliance to respond back. Blue Alliance put up a nice 80. Not enough to catch up to Red, so Red Alliance, here's their chance to increase their lead. Petty scooping up whatever pieces of fuel they can find. Putting up 116. Blue Alliance now with an active hub. It is their chance to see if they can catch up and even surpass the Red Alliance. .484 RoboForce trying to find their position, getting defense played against them by the Robo Griffins. Blue Alliance to match the 116, but just barely. Advantage going back to the red side as they now have a shift. Up fuel goes for the Red Alliance, brought to you by Petty. 30 seconds remaining. Both alliances now have an active hub. 181 to 140. 40 points separates these alliances. Not that much. Equality being maintained here by both red and blue, maintaining that 40-point difference. Red Alliance sneaking up a little bit further. Now having a 50-point delta, and that's going to do it in time here for match number 10. Red Alliance to take the win. 244 to 189. Red Alliance will take the win. Both alliances earning that energized ranking point. Red Alliance with the win, that'll bring their total up to 4 ranking points. All teams on the Red Alliance moving up in the rankings.
Qualification. Match 11 loading onto the field. Let's meet the 6 teams in this match. On the Red Alliance, doing a little bit of a do-si-do, we've got Team 6897.
Estrella Robotics.
In the center spot, we've got Team 102.
The Gearheads.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 4361.
Roxbotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got one of our amazing CSAs taking a look with them, but we got Team 3340.
Union City Eagle X Robotics.
In the center square, we've got Team 10366.
Builder Bears.
And rounding out, it's Team 1279.
Cold Fusion.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We are bringing it up to 11. Match number 11 underway. 102, the Gearheads getting first take at all of the fuel in the neutral zone. It looks like the Blue Alliance is going to get a nice, healthy serving of fuel as well from that neutral zone. 18-14 is your score going into tele-operated period. Advantage going to the Blue Alliance, which means the Red Alliance is going to have first shift here. 102, the Gearheads up and away. That fuel will go. But 1279, Cold Fusion trying to put a cold stop on some of the Red Alliance scoring. A fight for fuel in the neutral zone. 1279 causing a blockade for 102 as advantage and priority shift goes back to the Blue Alliance. They now have an active hub. Let's see how the Blue Alliance is going to utilize their uptime. 3340 Eagle X Robotics trying to score up some fuel. But they begin to phase out as Red Alliance is now online. 4361 Roxbotics up and away. That fuel will go. 6897 Estrella Robotics giving 102 the Gearheads a little bit of a bump. Up and away, 102 will try to go. 1279 freezing the path over to the Red Alliance side of the field. Transfer back over to the Blue Alliance. Now is their opportunity to start scoring with an active hub. Blue Alliance behind on points. Now is their time to try and score. .102, the Gearheads find themselves back in home territory, finding the alternate route past 1279. Final couple seconds left here, T-minus 20. Both hubs active. 102 to score, up and away. It'll go for the Red Alliance increasing their lead that they have over blue. T-minus 10 remaining. Eagle X trying to score any last piece of fuel that they can grab, and that is going to do it for time here in match number 11. We have a thumbs up. The official results are in. Driving away is the Red Alliance. Red 86, blue 25. Red Alliance taking the win, earning a group of 3 ranking points, all 3 from that win.
Hey, robot fans, just this quick announcement. Since it's day one, we are going to have our tradition in First Mid-Atlantic of taking a photo of all of the seniors who are participating here today. That will happen after qualification match 15. So if you are a senior and you want to participate in the photo, be down here at the end of qualification match 15. You're going to queue up behind the red driver's side. But in the meantime, we're at qualification match 12. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance, starting with team 8130.
Absagami Robotics.
In the middle, we've got team 303.
The test team.
And rounding it out, it's team 428.
Burrow Blasters.
You're going to have to teach me that one later. Over on W Alliance, as everyone's getting things nice and tidy and set, we're going to start with team 7045.
MC Crusaders.
Joining them in this match, they load the robot on field. It's team 4750.
Bert.
And finishing it up, it's team 3637.
Oh, Daleks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're ready to get qualification match 12 underway. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 12 underway here at Montgomery. Steady flurry of fuel on the red and blue sides. Let's see which of these alliances is going to take the lead going into tele-operated period. Drivers step forward and take control of their machines. Looks like the red alliance is going to take the lead, which means the blue alliance is going to get their first independent shift here. And they will right now. Shift change here. Blue alliance with an active hub. Red alliance goes offline for a little bit. We've got some downtime. Let's see how the red alliance is going to utilize their couple of seconds. Blue alliance doing plenty of scoring, brought to you by the Daleks. And Bert as well. Shift transition back over to the red. Now is the red alliance's time to start scoring. Blue alliance finished up with 69. Red alliance at 46 currently, but they want to try and catch up to what the blue alliance brought in shift number 2. 303, the test team, trying to find the right line, getting a good amount of fuel up into that active hub. Back over to blue. Now it's blue's chance to reply back. And the Daleks certainly have something to say. They will deposit a lot of fuel into that active hub. 70-45 MC Crusaders right behind the Daleks. Up and away the Daleks will go. Steady alternating cycles on the blue alliance. That's going to put them at a nice 137. Red alliance at bat right now. 303 the test team. A hopper full of fuel. They will join up with their partners 428 and Absagami Robotics. Final shift of the match here, 142-73 is your current score. But now both blue and red have active hubs. Up and away that fuel will go, 36-37, trying to get one last cycle of fuel into that hub. Red Alliance also doing the same, crossing that 100-point barrier, and that's going to do it for time for qualification match number 12. Your scores up. Drive away is the Blue Alliance. 178 to Red Alliance's 100. Blue Alliance will take the win. 4 ranking points in their pocket. Red Alliance putting 1 ranking point in their pocket as well.
We've got qualification match 13, 3 before lunch, friends. So let's meet the teams in this match. Starting on the Red Alliance, Team 433.
They are the Firebirds.
In the center square, it's Team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And rounding it out, Team 8588.
Tech Devils.
There's a robot there. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 2458.
Team Chaos.
In the center square, it's, who are you again? All right, 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And rounding it out, we've got Team 5438.
They are the Technological Terrors.
Cool thing about Team 5438, I love looking at the design of the robots, especially as we get into these matches. If you'll notice, they've got a meta quest vision sensing on their robot. So this year we've got the April tags all around the field. You'll notice a lot of robots with 2 different cameras to help triangulate where they are on the field. I love seeing how the teams are using this technology in new and innovative ways. We'll see how that works out for them in the competition. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Kicking it off with match number 13. Match number 13 here at the Montgomery District. 58.95. A good collection of fuel. They're going to zip right past. Another second volley from Autonomous. Red Alliance putting up a good 78 to Blue Alliance's 32. Drivers step forward and take control of their machines. Red Alliance now with an inactive hub. This is the Blue Alliance's chance to catch up. They will get first cut of the steak. Driving up 54-38. Technological Terrors dispensing fuel into that active hub, putting themselves at a good amount. 54 now, 55 and counting. Transferring back over to the Red Alliance. Petty scoring up some fuel into that active hub. Few seconds left of their shift. Red Alliance finishes up with 158. Blue Alliance now up at bat. They have an active hub. Technological Terrors with Wolfpack. catching up to the heavy aggression from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance about to breach that 100-point mark here. Getting into the triple digits. Red Alliance back up. And Petty is quick to respond, putting together a hopper of fuel. They've got a second amount. A dual firing system. They empty their hopper of fuel going into that active hub, breaking that 200-point amount here. Final 30 seconds. Both alliances have an active hub, both of them online and ready for scoring. .433, the Firebirds, representing the Red Alliance, trying to score up fuel along with their alliance partners. Last couple seconds. Can they break 300? That's going to be time here in match number 13. We have a thumbs up, which means your scores are ready. Driving away is the Red Alliance. 287, Blue Alliance 140. Both alliances getting that energized ranking point. Red Alliance taking the win. They will get those 3 ranking points for a total of 4 in their backpack.
As a reminder, Robot fans, at the end of qualification match 15, we're going to take our senior photo on field. So any senior that is in the sound of my voice and those that are not, like your friends in the pits, go let them know. At the end of qualification match 15, we're going to have all the seniors come on field. I want all of the seniors to get ready. They're going to be in the red queue. Speaking of the red queue, let's meet the teams in this qualification match 14 on the Red Alliance. We've got team 9424.
EO Jagbots.
In the center square, it's team 484.
Robo Force.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 10366.
Builder Bears.
Over on the Blue Alliance. If I can ever get there, there's so much in the way this year. Let's meet our friends on the blue line, starting with Team 293.
Spike.
In the center square, we've got Team 4573.
Rambotics.
And rounding it out, there's a chill in the air. Must mean we've got Team 1279.
Cold Fusion.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 14. Here we go. 293 Spike gets first cut of the cake over in the neutral zone. They will get the first to grab some fuel littered in the neutral zone. Ending out autonomous period 40-21 in favor of the Blue Alliance. That means that the Blue Alliance only gets a few more seconds before their hub phases out. Red Alliance still with an active hub. It's their chance to reply back. 94-24 EO Jagbots joined up with RoboForce to try and score up into that active hub, catching up to the Blue Alliance. They will see their 45 and raise them to about 52. Blue Alliance now with a chance to respond. Fuel coming at from all different angles, from the human player station, from the near side, from the far side. Brought to you by Cold Fusion and Spike. Joined up with Rambotics to score a healthy amount of fuel going into that active hub. Blue Alliance finishes their shift with about 70 points. The Red Alliance really fast to respond. They want to make sure they have a good cushion of points come shift change. But with their active hub, they are going to take advantage of that uptime. Steady scoring from RoboForce. A nice 115. Blue Alliance now has a chance to respond. 1279 Cold Fusion gathering inventory. Up and away their scoring system goes. Trying to get it up in. Only 5 points separate these two alliances. Red Alliance took the lead. Blue Alliance took it right back. Red Alliance now coming back with it. This is going to be a close one, folks. 140s on both sides. Blue Alliance in the 150s. Red Alliance trying to get into the 150s as well. 5 seconds left. 10 points between these alliances. Close calls from both alliances, but the sun is going to set here in match number 14. Scores are locked in. Driving away is the Blue Alliance. 172, red 156. Blue Alliance going to take home 4 ranking points, 3 from the win and 1 from that energized bonus. Red Alliance also going to grab that energized bonus.
Once more reminder, friends, if you are a senior, we're going to take our senior photo immediately after this match. So you're going to meet our event manager, Ali, and queue up down here on the red side of the field. Let's meet the teams in this, our final qualification match before lunch on day 1. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 102.
It's the Gearheads.
In the middle, we've got Team 9439.
Knights of Polaris.
And rounding out, we've got Team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
Over on the blue side of the field. Pardon me, excuse me. Y'all are doing amazing. Isn't our field reset crew doing amazing? That's the cue for you to clap. Let's give the field reset a big round of applause. This year's game is super hard to do. I'm gonna double your pay. Blue Alliance, let's be the teams. 4361.
Roxbotics.
In the center, we've got Team 2495.
Hive Mind.
And Team 11104.
Phoenix Fanatics.
We've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 15 underway. 15. Mad dash to the neutral zone from 3 Alliance robots. Good amount of scoring from 1403. They're going to double back to the neutral zone for another round. Good scoring potential on the Red Alliance. 1403 going to finish what they started. Joined up with 102 for leaving the Blue Alliance to try and reply back to the 86 that the Red Alliance put up on the scoreboard. 4 machines in the neutral zone. It is a fight for game pieces here. 43-61 Rocks Botics. Up and away that fuel will go, trying to contest with the 86 that the Red Alliance has. But the Red Alliance has a chance to now respond back with their Alliance hub active. 102 the gearheads, a steady cycle. 1403 right behind the gearheads. Try and maintain their advantage. Blue Alliance, shift change. Blue Alliance now has an active hub. Up and away, fuel will go. 1403 now on the defensive plan as they have an offline hub. .43-61, Rocks Botics trying to get some scoring onto that hub, but 1403 playing some good defense to make that a bit of a problem. 11-104, Phoenix Fanatics now playing some defense against the Gearheads. Gearheads double back into the neutral zone to restock their supplies. 1403 finds themselves back into home territory. T-minus 30 here, 157 for red, 43 for blue. Scoring up by 102 and 1403. Rocks Botics emptying their hopper. Good for a large amount of scoring. 10 seconds remain. 102 up and away. Joined up with Cougar. And that is going to do it for time here for match number 15. Red 224, blue 66. Red Alliance will take home 4 ranking points. All teams on the Red Alliance moving up in the rankings.
Robot fans, we've been seeing these amazing teams scoring fuel on field. It's now time for our volunteers to refuel themselves. We'll be back here at 2 o'clock with qualification match 16. We're about to have our senior photo on field, so as a reminder, teams, students, if you are a senior, we would like you to come field side now so we can get a picture with you. We'll see you all after lunch.
Quick public service announcement as you are leaving the building. We are going to start queuing matches 16 and 17 at 1:45 p.m. Be on the field, ready to go before 2 o'clock. Match 16 starts at 2 o'clock. Queuing starts at 1:45.
Check, check. Robot fans, welcome back from lunch. I hope you had time to rest, refuel. I know I did, and I got these lovely little samosas, and I am just happy Tom. The only thing that would make me happier is getting to meet these 6 teams that are about to do something amazing on field. So let's get to it. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 3314.
They're the Mechanical Mustangs.
I must say, I want to borrow one of those hats later. They're just so cool. Team 428.
The Boro Blasters.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 56.
Roby.
Over on the Blue Alliance, dressed in blue, we've got Team 8714.
Robo Griffins.
In the center square, we've got Team 6860.
Equidum Robotics.
And 3340.
Union City Eagle X Robotics.
Robot fans, we are being the most punctual ones here. Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
Montgomery, we are back after lunch. I hope everyone is fueled up for competition because we certainly have a lot more matches to get through this afternoon. Steady volley brought to you by the Red Alliance. Up and away, shots go. Red Alliance in a pretty solid lead moving into tele-operated period. Transition shift right now for a couple seconds left. Soon the Red Alliance shift is going to be after a little bit of management, we are back in action over here at the scoring table. Minute 50 on the clock. Red Alliance in a pretty large lead. Blue Alliance finishes up with 27 points. Red Alliance to reply back, putting up 92 and counting. Still 15 seconds left in shift number 3. Steady volley by the Burrow Blasters and the Mechanical Mustangs. Meanwhile, 56 Roby playing good defense against the Blue Alliance. 33-40 Eagle X Robotics trying to find a spot to score some fuel, but Roby's not giving them the opportunity to do so. (68-60) Equidem Robotics. Mechanical Mustangs volleying up fuel into the hub above. Trying to go for a second round. Red Alliance at 142 to Blues 30. Final shift of the match. Both alliances have an active hub. 428, the Burrow Blasters. Trying to restock inventory. Joins up with Roby. Off the backboard, into the hub. Red Alliance continuing their good scoring as we tick down in the last couple seconds, and that will be time here in match number 16. We have a thumbs up, which means we have your official scores. Driving away with the win is going to be the Red Alliance. Red 207, Blue 40. Red Alliance takes the win, earning 4 total ranking points. All teams on the red side moving up in the ranks. We'll see you soon for match number 17.
Let's meet the teams in this qualification match 17. Over on the Red Alliance, Eric, we've got team 10-2-3-2.
It's the Killer Cardinals 2.
Joining them in this match, it's team 75.
Robo Raiders.
Sad gotten. Rounding out the red, it's team 2191.
Flux score.
Over on the blue side of the field. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. We've got team 7045.
MC Crusaders.
Joining them in this match, team 25.
Raider Robotics.
And rounding it out, it's team 6897.
Estrella Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 17 underway. 75 and 70-45. Both members on each alliance is heading back into the neutral zone. Well, it looks like MC Crusader is going to double back. Good scoring by both red and blue. Drivers step forward and take control of their machines, moving into tele-operated period. Pretty close on the autonomous side, but the Red Alliance will be the first to have an inactive hub as Blue Alliance has a chance to reply back to the aggression and offense that the Red Alliance put up in autonomous. '75 doing some fuel management, but now they are all prepared as they now have an active hub for red. Blue Alliance put up a respectable 86. Red now has a chance to try and match that. Red Alliance awfully close, but it's not going to do it quite yet. Blue Alliance, chance to increase their lead here. Blue Alliance breaks the 100-point mark. 25, Raider Robotics, up and away. Those pieces of fuel go into that Blue Alliance hub. Blue Alliance puts up 125. Red Alliance to try and catch up. T-minus 40 left. Blue Alliance sticking at 130. Red Alliance almost at 100 points. 25 points separate these two alliances going into the final shift of the match here. 136 to 108 favoring blue. 68-97 on the Red Alliance side of the field, looking to play some defense against 75. T-minus 10 remaining. Flux score up and over. That fuel goes, and that is going to do it for time here in match number 17. Blue Alliance to take the win. 159 blue, 148 red. Blue Alliance to take the win. Total of 4 ranking points into their pockets. Red Alliance also get to pocket 1 ranking point from the energized hub bonus. They will get that 1 ranking point.
While they're getting loaded up onto the field, let's meet the teams in this, our next qualification match, number 18. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 11104.
It's Phoenix Funatics.
Keeping it frosty, it's Team 1279.
Cold Fusion.
And they're loading onto field right now. It's Team 9439.
Knights of Polaris.
Let's check it out. Over on blue, dressed in blue, we've got Team 4361.
Rock Spotics.
In the center square, all the way from Flowertown, Team 433.
They are the Firebirds.
And rounding out, it's Team 4730.
It's Bert.
Drivers, get your chickens back to the hen house and behind the line. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 18. Underway, match number 18 here at Montgomery. A lot of fuel going up between both the Red Alliance and Blue. Human players putting in a lot of effort here. Activity from a Red Alliance machine, 1279, Cold Fusion. Assisting their human players, that's going to put the Red Alliance in the advantage, 19-9. Moving forward, drivers stepping forward, taking control of their machines, moving into teleop. Red Alliance, an inactive hub right now. Blue Alliance, with the active hub, it's their time to score. .433, the Firebirds aligning themselves accordingly. Scoring the last couple pieces as their hub phases out. Red Alliance phases in, their hub now active. Blue Alliance put up 35. Red Alliance have currently 22. But 1279 Cold Fusion looking to change that thermometer and increase that score. 11-104 Phoenix Fanatic on patrol doing some management of fuel. Activity now happening on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 4750 Burt working up with the Firebirds to score into that hub. Blue Alliance maintaining their lead, 51 here to 34. Red Alliance, now's their chance and opportunity to catch back up to Blue. 11-104, Phoenix Fanatics continuing to feed the human players. Meanwhile, 1279, Cold Fusion restocking and depositing their hopper of fuel into that active hub. Red Alliance taking the lead going into the last 30 seconds, not by much though. Plenty for the Blue Alliance to retake. .4361, Roxbotics scoring up a couple of last-minute pieces. Blue Alliance retaking the lead here, and that is going to do it for time here in match 18. 73 red, 67 blue. Red Alliance takes the win, earning a total of 3 ranking points.
All right, Mr. Del Santo, it looks like we're got qualification match 19 on field. Let's go ahead and meet the team, starting with the Red Alliance. There you are, Team 85-88.
They are the Tech Devils.
In the center square, it's Team 87-14.
Robo Griffins.
And rounding it out, it's Team 428.
They are the Boro Blasters.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got Team 45-73.
Rambotics.
In the center square, Team 94-24.
EO Jagbots.
Rounding it out, we've got Team 33-14.
Mechanical Mustangs.
Drivers behind them lines. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 19 here at Montgomery. 87-14. 33-14, excuse me, over on the Blue Alliance. Breaking the organization of the fuel in the neutral zone as they scoop up inventory to try and score into that hub. 39-20 is your score moving into telly-up. Blue Alliance only gets a couple seconds left of an active hub. We now transfer over to shift number 2, where only the Red Alliance has an active hub. Red Alliance, this is their chance to catch up to what Blue has. 42-21. 428 Boro Blasters positioning themselves accordingly, now trying to score up into that hub. Phasing out for red, active for blue now, moving into shift number 3. And boy, howdy, do we have some scoring on the blue side. 33-14, Mechanical Mustangs joined up with the EO Jagbots and Rambotics, making sure that the Blue Alliance is healthily stocked with game pieces to score. Phasing out for blue, active now for red in shift number 4. Blue Alliance put up 94 on the scoreboard. This is Red Alliance's chance to catch up. Upfield goes for 87-14 and 428. Shift change over to blue side. Scoring happening on the human player side of things. Meanwhile, the Mustangs volleying up fuel as they see fit. T-minus 30 seconds remaining, 146 to 36. Coming to our end game, both alliances with an active hub, ready for scoring. .428 Boroblasters cycling between scoring into the hub and providing fuel for the human players. 5 seconds remaining here left in gameplay. Blue Alliance putting up as many fuel as they can, and that'll do it for time here in match number 19. Scores locked in. Driving away is the Blue Alliance. Blue 185, Red 53. Blue Alliance to take the win with a total of 4 ranking points in their pocket.
Qualification match 20 loading on field. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance. We've got team 2495.
It's Hive Mind.
In the center, we've got team 10232.
Killer Cardinals, 2.
And rounding it out, we've got team 5438.
Technological Terrors.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6897.
Australia Robotics.
Joined by team 6860.
Equidum Robotics.
And rounding it out, it's team 484.
RoboForce.
Drivers, got you paying attention. Drivers now behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 20. A break for the neutral zone from the Technological Terrors and RoboForce. Healthy scoring by the Technological Terrors. That's going to give the Red Alliance an upper hand moving into tele-operated period. All teams on the Red Alliance moving into the neutral zone in unison. Red Alliance hub phasing out. Blue Alliance hub now active as we go into shift number 2. 484 RoboForce on the blue side. Putting fuel up and over for the blue side. Couple seconds left. Blue Alliance surpasses red with scoring. Shift change over to the red side. Blue Alliance puts up 66. Red Alliance to reply back. And Technological Terrors joined up with the Hive Mind. They certainly have some things to say. Red Alliance matches the 66 and surpasses it. Now they're working on building a blanket. Red Alliance settles their shift with 87. Blue Alliance to now implement their lead. How much of a buffer will they put up before Red Alliance gets the chance to try it their time? Blue Alliance finishes 128. Red breaks 100 points. Can they match the Blue Alliance's 128 by the time shift number 6 comes around? Not looking likely. Blue Alliance still maintaining their lead going into shift number 6. 140 to 128. Not too bad. Still plenty of time for Red Alliance to catch up, but steady volley from the Blue Alliance. 484 RoboForce looking to try and make sure that they secure their victory. 2495 Hive Mind. Technological Terrors. A good score from the Red Alliance up in the last couple seconds, but that's going to do it for time here in match 20. Taking the drive-by, it's the Blue Alliance. Blue 192, red 163. Blue Alliance takes the win. They'll get 4 ranking points. Both alliances getting that energized ranking point bonus.
Let's check out the teams in this qualification match 21. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's Team 54-0. 54-07.
Wolfpack Robotics.
Joining them, it's Team 3340.
Union City Eagle X Robotics.
And rounding out, it's Team 25.
Raider Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, they're getting their final alignments, everything in place. Team 24-58.
Team Chaos.
In the center square, it's Team 293.
Spike.
Zip tie, friends. Zip tie. Where's your pit crew on this one? It's all good. It's my friends 36-37.
Oh, Delix.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Kicking it off with match number 21. Blue Alliance going immediately for that neutral zone. Blue Alliance putting up good amount of fuel into that active hub. Red Alliance following up a good amount of fuel as well, but looks like Blue Alliance will take the upper hand. 37-21, drivers step forward and take control. 5 robots, count them 5 in the neutral zone. Shift change, Blue Alliance goes inactive, Red Alliance now with the active hub. All of these teams fighting for fuel in that neutral zone. Shift change black to the Blue Alliance. 36-37, the Daleks. Putting up a lot of fuel. But it looks like it's not only them. Spike will join them up as well to score up some fuel into that hub. Few seconds left. 140 will be what Blue settles on. Red Alliance to react. Gonna have to put up a lot of fuel, try and catch back up to the blue side. They got a minute 5. 5 seconds left in their shift before we bounce back over to blue. Shift change once again. Blue Alliance now with uptime to their advantage. Up spike goes to offload. Daleks dispensing their hopper's worth of fuel into that hub as well. 30 seconds left of gameplay, 178-65 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Let's see how these teams utilize their last 20 seconds of gameplay. 5407 Wolfpack Robotics. That is going to do it for time here in match number 21. We will be right back with your official scores. We have a thumbs up, which means your scores are locked in. Taking the drive is the Blue Alliance. Blue 203, red 87. Blue Alliance will earn 4 total ranking points. 293 maintaining that rank 2 position. All other teams on blue moving up.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Match 22. Let's meet the teams in this one, Eric. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 8130.
Absagami Robotics.
Joining them, it is team 2191.
Flux Core.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 7045.
MC Crusaders.
Over on the Blue Alliance, getting set up right here. Let's meet team 56.
Roby.
They're joined in this match by team 102.
The Gearheads.
And rounding out the alliance, they're in our #1 ranked seat right now. It's team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. We'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Kicking it off with match 22. There was fuel in the neutral zone. I don't know where it all went though, but it looks like it was picked up by Petty Robotics, MC Crusaders, and Roby. A large collection of fuel being scored, picked up from the neutral zone, and brought back after being processed in the hub. Blue Alliance squeezing out whatever scores they can remaining before their hub becomes inactive. Red Alliance now with the active hub, 2191 flux core. Up and away that fuel goes for the red side. 7045 MC Crusaders also scoring on behalf of red. They're going to put up a lot of points. Not sure if it's enough for the blue side. Petty and Gearheads breaking 150. Minute 30 on the clock, 10 seconds left of their shift for blue. 7045, the MC Crusaders. Their hopper is filled up with fuel as Red Alliance dispenses it into their active hub. 5895, Petty Robotics on that fuel management plan. 2191 flux core playing some defense against Petty, but that's going to leave 102 unintervened to score for the blue side. Petty Robotics finding their sweet spot. They're looking to do some spring cleaning over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 207 to 126. Final shift of the match. 2191, shifting away from defense, now on the offense, trying to catch up and score to the Blue Alliance. Scoring also for the MC Crusaders, 7045. Doing a good job catching up to blue, but blue is doing all they can to continue their scoring. Time expires here in match 22. Blue Alliance to take the win. 273 for blue, 175 for red. Blue Alliance will take the win. They will earn themselves a total of 4 ranking points. Red Alliance also getting 1 ranking point. Both alliances getting that energized, fuel scored and hub threshold.
Hey, Robot fans, just a quick announcement for those of you in the gym. We want to make sure that everybody is being safe. If you are standing by the pipe and drape alongside the field, we ask you to find a seat in the bleachers. I promise you're going to have a better sight anyway. If you are standing along the pipe and drape, please continue moving and find a seat in the bleachers. That will make our safety folk very happy. Thank you, friends. All right, my friend, let's meet the teams in this qualification match 23. Starting on the Red Alliance, we've got team 10-3-6-6.
It's Builder Bears.
In the center square, it's team 303.
Oh, test team.
And rounding it out, it's team 4750.
Bert.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's Sunny and 75.
They're the Robo Raiders.
In the center square, it's team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's team 4573.
Rambotics.
If you're happy and you know it and you're ready to start this match, get behind the lines, drivers, and we'll begin it in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 23 underway. Match number 23. A lot of teams collecting fuel from that neutral zone. A lot of members on the blue side finding themselves with hoppers full of fuel. The score seems to reflect it too, 36-18, favoring the Blue Alliance. Drivers step forward and take control. Blue Alliance finishing up any last-minute scores they can before we move to shift number 2. Red Alliance now with the only active hub on the field. This gives the Red Alliance a chance to try and score. 303 finding the sweet spot. Same with Burt. Trying to put points up on the scoreboard. That will transfer over to the Blue Alliance. 1403 and 75 working in tandem to put some points on the board. Fuel going into that active hub on Blue. Shift change back over to Red. Blue Alliance finishes up with 104. Red Alliance currently with 27. This is the Red Alliance time to catch up to Blue. Up and away, Fuel will go for 303. Test team scored plenty. Back over to the Blue Alliance for shift number 5. 1403 working on dialing their settings. Up and away, Fuel goes. Looks like Cougar Robotics found the sweet spot. They are going to continue to collect fuel, but it looks like Burt is on the defensive now. 30 seconds left here. Final shift, both alliances have an active hub. .4573 Rambotics join up with their Blue Alliance companions. Firing up some last-minute fuel in each respective hub. 3, 2, 1. Robot fans, that will do it for match number 23. Taking the drive-by is the Blue Alliance. Blue 180, Red 62. Blue Alliance will get a total of 4 ranking points. All teams on Blue moving up in the ranks.
All right, my friend, let's meet the teams in this qualification match 24. Over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 2495.
It's Hive Mind.
Joining them in this match, it's Team 9424.
EO Jagbots.
And rounding out the alliance, it's Team 428.
Boro Blasters.
Over on the Blue Alliance, they are lining themselves up on that starting line. It's Team 5438.
Technological Terrors.
In the center square, we've got Team 9439.
The Knights of Polaris.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 8588.
Tech Devils.
Drivers behind the lines. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 24 underway here at Montgomery. Steady scoring happening from both the Red Alliance and Blue. Human players from downtown scoring on the Red Alliance hub. Red Alliance will take the advantage 23-24. That means the Red Alliance hub is going to phase out. Gonna leave only the Blue Alliance phase. Blue Alliance hub online going into shift number 2. Battle for fuel in the center of the field. 5438 Technological Terrors volleying up some fuel into that hub. They will overtake the Red Alliance's lead as now it is Red's turn to start scoring. 2495 Hive Mind dispensing their fuel into the hub. Up and away for the Burrow Blasters. Hive Mind depositing their fuel, but shift change is going to happen. Blue Alliance now with the active hub. 66-61 on Blue. They are catching up. Blue Alliance to match and now exceed the Red Alliance. Shift change back to Red. They've got to make up about 11 points. But it looks like the Red Alliance is well equipped to do so. Five seconds left to increase their cushion. As we move into the final shift, both alliances have an active hub. It's an awfully close one between red and blue. Five seconds left, 9-point difference. A good volley from the Red Alliance, but that's going to do it in time for match number 24. Red 116, blue 108. Red Alliance takes the win. Both alliances earning that energized ranking point. Red Alliance with the win, they will pocket an additional 3 for a total of 4.
Hey, robot fans, if your name is Rishikesh Shaw, our pit admin's gonna have something for you that you may have lost. So you should go check in with pit admin, Mr. Shaw. All right, my friend, let's meet the teams in this, our next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 6860 Equitum Robotics. Joining them in this match, it's team 56 Roby. And team 293 Spike. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 1279 Cold Fusion. In the center square, team 3314, the Mechanical Mustangs. And rounding it out, we've got team 10232, the Killer Cardinals 2. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I'm pulling double duty in this match to give my friend a little bit of break. We begin qualification match 25. That's Roby and Spike for the Red Alliance, scouring the neutral zone and taking fuel back on their side of the field. But not to be outdone, the Mechanical Mustangs and Cold Fusion for the blue. Cold Fusion throwing a flurry of fuel. That's going to give the advantage to the Blue Alliance, which means Red will take over in our first shift with an active hub. Action in the center of the field. We've got robots clearing the center out. 6860 Equidum Robotics. They're hanging out in the middle, getting fuel back to their side. But Mustangs and Cold Fusion for the blue, trying to clean up. By the red driver station wall, 293 Spike. They're lined up. They're sending fuel flying, as are their partners Roby. But the Killer Cardinals right there, Team 10232, trying to push Roby off the mark. As we begin our second shift, that's Cold Fusion and the Mechanical Mustangs, once again sending fuel flying. Cold Fusion with their adapted roller. This team made some adjustments going into this competition. We're seeing it effective for them as they line up both of them, Mechanical Mustangs and Cold Fusion, with that multiple fuel shooter. Action back over on the Red Alliance for the third shift. We've got the Killer Cardinals and Equidum Robotics for the blue and the red respective, doing a do-si-do in the neutral zone. That's going to give Roby and Spike plenty of time to be able to score fuel for the Red Alliance. In a close match so far, real-time score gives the advantage to blue. With under a minute to go, it's still very much anybody's match. Mechanical Mustangs just off the mark with that last one. Cold Fusion trying to clean up all three Blue Alliance robots on the Blue Alliance side. 10232, the Killer Cardinals, sending some fuel back to their human players. That's going to give Roby lots of time to clean up the neutral zone. 30 seconds, that whistle means we are at the end game. 6860 Equidum doing some fuel surfing by the red driver station. Roby with that indexer sending fuel flying. But Blue Alliance, Mechanical Mustangs, and Cold Fusion putting up some strong fuel with 10 seconds to go. Neck and neck. Two alliances fighting for the win. 293 Spike lined up just at the last moment with their Blue Alliance, with the Red Alliance. We'll see if it's enough. Be back with the scores in just a moment. Qualification match number 25 with a score of 267 to 191. An impressive victory with 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. That helps move all the teams up. 33-14 Mechanical Mustangs are in third. In the words of their mentor, they're just flipping the hood up, checking the oil as they get placed for this qualification match 26. Let's meet the teams. Starting on the Red Alliance side, we've got Team 5895.
It's Petty Robotics.
In the center square, they have been our gracious hosts for this weekend, Team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, my goodness, I need some coffee. Rounding out the Red Alliance in blue, Team 2191.
It's Flux Core.
It's okay, you'll get me next time. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're going to start with Team 8714.
It's the Robo Griffins.
In the center, we've got Team 3637.
Oh, Daleks.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, it's Team 433.
Firebirds.
Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started and me out of the way. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 26. $58.95 Petty Robotics. Surplus of fuel being scored into that Red Alliance hub. Blue Alliance also following through as well from 433, the Firebirds. $60-13 favoring red is going to be your score moving into tele-op. 58.95, a lot of fuel being scored into that hub before it goes inactive. Red Alliance finishes up 96. Blue Alliance to reply. $36-37, the Daleks putting up a good amount of fuel. The Red Alliance to fire right back. $14.03. And Petty. Scoring a lot into the Red Alliance hub. Red Alliance starts to phase out, goes deactive. As Blue Alliance fires right back, they now have an active hub. 36-37, the Daleks gonna put up some numbers here. 433 Firebirds from downtown. Shift back over to the Red Alliance. 1403 and Petty. They're looking to see if they can cross that 360 threshold. .30 seconds remaining, 280-89. All teams and robots trying to gather any last pieces of fuel that they can procure. 36-37, the Daleks on the blue side. Adjusting their hood up and away, fuel will go. Same thing for the Red Alliance as well. Couple seconds left. Just shy of the 360 as time expires here in match number 26. Driving by, official scores are up. The Red Alliance to take the win. 332 red, 132 blue. Red Alliance grabs 4 total ranking points. Blue Alliance grabbing 1 ranking point. Both alliances getting that energized bonus.
All right, Robot fans, we've got qualification match 27 lining up. It's going to save us from some really bad jokes behind the MC Game Announcers table. So let's meet these amazing teams, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 484.
It's RoboForce.
In the center square, it's Team 7045.
MC Crusaders.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 2458.
Team Chaos.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 303.
The Test Team.
Joining them in this match, it's Team 4361.
Roxbotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 3340.
Union City Eagle X Robotics.
Hey drivers, guess what? It's time to go behind the lines because we're going to start this qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 27. A fight for the center. In that neutral zone, 7045 and 303 find themselves grabbing any bits of fuel that they can. In fact, 7045 and 303 going to go back for another round in the neutral zone. 33-21 is your score going into tally-up. Advantage going to the Blue Alliance, which means their hub is going to phase out in a couple seconds, leaving only the Red Alliance hub available for scoring. Shift number 2, 15 seconds remaining, 484 RoboForce. A cycle of scoring on behalf of the Red Alliance. Good, comfortable amount for the Red Alliance. Now we bounce over to Blue. 91 on the scoreboard for Red. Let's see how Blue Alliance is going to refute. Hefty scoring brought to you by Roxbotics and Test Team. Not going to be enough to catch up to Red, so Red Alliance gets their chance to increase their advantage. Five seconds remaining. 182 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance gonna need a lot of fuel to catch up, but certainly capable of doing so. RoboForce on fuel management, bring it all the way over to the red side. .44 RoboForce cleaning up house, joined up with Team Chaos, making sure the human players are well stocked with game pieces to try and score. 257 for red, 106 for blue. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. And that is going to do it for match number 27. Red 271, blue 114. Red Alliance with a suite of 4 ranking points in the backpack.
We got match 28 queuing on field. Mr. Del Santo, let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance, starting with our current number 2 ranked team, Team 102.
It's the Gearheads.
They're joined in this match by Team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance at Team 10366.
Builder Bears.
Over on the Blue Alliance, I feel like you were right here the last time I saw you all. It's a good spot for you. Team 75.
It's the Robo Raiders.
They're taking care of their final adjustments. We've got team 11104.
Phoenix Fanatics.
And our FTA cheering them on. Rounding out, it's team 8130.
Absagami Robotics.
If you've never had a mix between Simon Says and group dancing, welcome to DJ Scott. All right, drivers, you cha-cha yourselves behind those lines. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's kick it off with qualification match number 28 here at the Montgomery District. Again, we are here week 6 of competition. If you want those district points, now is the time to get them. Scoring happening by both red and by blue. Steady volley from both sides of the field. Good scores up on the scoring board. The Red Alliance will come out just a little bit ahead, moving into tele-operated period. That means that the Red Alliance hub is going to fizzle out in just a few seconds, and there's the transition shift. We shift to Blue Alliance only. Team 75 over on the blue side. Hopper full of fuel, up and away. That fuel will go. Same thing for Absagami Robotics. Shift change over to the red side. Blue Alliance finishes that shift with 52. Red Alliance has the chance to respond. 102, the gearheads. Procuring game pieces. Up and away, that fuel will go for the Red Alliance. 5407, Wolfpack Robotics, working with the herd. Blue Alliance now is their opportunity to score. They will match Red 62 and surpass it. By how much will they surpass? They've got 10 seconds to tell us. Looks like the Blue Alliance will surpass by about 25 points. Blue Alliance is 90 to Red 71. Red Alliance will get one independent shift before we move to our final shift. 10 seconds left for Red. We enter the final shift, both hubs now online. 8-point differential between these two alliances, with the Blue Alliance catching up and even surpassing the red side. We have an even match, 108 to 107. Red Alliance in the lead. Now blue, then red, then blue. Now blue is up ahead, 115 to 108. The Red Alliance replying back. They're trying to catch up. 129 to 125, still on blue, and that is going to do it in time. We have a thumbs up from your head ref, which means we are good to focus. Right away is the Blue Alliance with a score of 130. Red Alliance 126. Blue Alliance will get a total of 4 ranking points. Both alliances once again grabbing that ranking point from an energized hub.
While our FTAs are making sure that everybody's connected on the field, we're going to meet the teams in this qualification match 29. On the Red Alliance, we have team 5895.
It's Petty Robotics.
In the center square, it's team 4750.
Bert.
And rounding it out, it's team 25.
Radar Robotics.
Cool, calm, and collected. I dig it. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 9439.
It's Knights of Polaris.
Right next to them, we got team 9424.
EO Jagbots.
And rounding it out, I know they're here because I've been here in their cheering section all week, all day. 6897.
Estrella Robotics.
Drivers, be our guests while we wait for our head referee to return to his position. All right, now stand drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 29 underway here. Good scoring from red and blue here. 68-97, Estrella Robotics positioning themselves, trying to score some fuel. Red side is certainly putting the fuel up in that hub in autonomous. That'll be a significant lead, 70 to Blue Alliance's 17. Petty about to put in a few more pieces of fuel before that hub goes blank. Blue Alliance now with the active hub to try and score. Red Alliance doing a little bit of fuel management while their hub is down. 25 and Petty move themselves back over into their side of the field. Petty Robotics cleaning house, scoring fuel, and doing some cleanup near the driver's station as well. (94-24) EO Jagbots also on fuel management, bringing some fuel over to the Blue Alliance side. Transition back to the blue side. Red Alliance finishes up with 2:06. Blue Alliance trying to catch up here. Blue Alliance hub phasing out. Red Alliance back up to bat. Up and away, fuel goes for the Red Alliance. 240 to Blue Alliance's 24. $47.50 playing some defense, going back to home territory to play some counter defense. 25 seconds left. Red Alliance also almost breaking that 300-point threshold. Blue Alliance scoring what they can. Red Alliance doing the same. Red Alliance really trying to get to that 360. They're awfully close to it. 3, 2, 1. That'll be time here in match 29. We have a thumbs up. Score's going up. Red Alliance to take the win. 344 for red, 29 for blue. Red Alliance grabbing four total ranking points. Petty maintaining that rank 1 position. All other teams on red moving up in the rankings.
Qualification match 30 loading onto the field. Let's meet the teams playing now. Mr. Del Santo. I understand Mr. Leish and his snacks are important, but help me out here for a second. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance, starting with team 6860.
It's Equidum Robotics.
In the center, it's team 1279.
Cold Fusion.
And rounding it out, it's team 433.
Bringing the heat, it's Firebirds.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 2458.
Team Chaos.
Joining them in the center, it's team 2191.
Flux Core.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got team 2495.
Hive Mind.
Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All of you robot fans, we have made it to the 30s. We are in the 30s of qualification matches. Five seconds left. Good scoring from both red and blue. Red Alliance putting up a good number of fuel in the last minute, but the Blue Alliance taking the upper hand, moving into tele-operated period. Means the Blue Alliance has a few seconds before their hub begins to phase out. Shift change. Now the Red Alliance is the only ones with the active hub, which gives Red plenty of time to start scoring. .433, the Firebirds. The heat to Cold Fusion's cold. Puts up some beautiful points here. 40 is what Red Alliance will finish up with as Blue Alliance shift now begins. $24.95. Hive Mind. Placing off. Shift change back over to the Red Alliance. Blue put up 71, Red Alliance to respond. 1279 Cold Fusion. Burst of fuel up into that active hub. As Cold Fusion brings it around town. 2458 now looking to play some defense against the Fusion. Shift change back to Blue. Blue Alliance still maintaining the advantage. They get to increase their cushion. $92.67. Blue Alliance flux core, putting some fuel up in the air, joined up with Hive Mind. As we come to the final 30 seconds, 103-67, both alliances with an active hub. 1279 Cold Fusion bouncing to and from the neutral zone. A hopper full of fuel. We're going to start scoring. Trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance, 138 to Red's 87. And that is going to do it in time for match number 30. Alrighty, in that match, Team 2458 is being assessed a yellow card for a G415, damaging contact inside the frame perimeter. And with that, we have your shooting scores. Driving away is the Blue Alliance. With a score of 144, Red 93, Blue Alliance will take the win, earning a total of 4 ranking points. All teams on the blue side moving up in the rankings.
We're going to roll right into qualification match 31. Let's meet the teams playing in this match, Mr. Del Santo. It looks like we're starting with team 4573.
It's Rambotics.
Joining them in the Red Alliance, it's team 8714.
Robo Griffins.
And rounding it out, it's team 56.
Roby.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, hey, I know these people. It's team 5407.
It's Wolfpack Robotics.
They're joined in the center square by team 4361.
Roxbotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's team 7045.
MC Crusaders.
Drivers! Are we on a game announcer hold to finish the bit of cookie in his mouth? There you go. It's okay, it would have been me on 2. Drivers behind the lines! Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! This start of this qualification match is leaving
Qualification
our
match number
speechless.
31 underway here in the Montgomery District competition. Red Alliance takes the advantage 37-22. That means the Red Alliance hub is going to phase out, moving over to shift number 2. Blue Alliance to catch up. Blue Alliance will match and even surpass the Red Alliance. We've got about 10 seconds left here in their shift. Transition back over to the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance finishes off shift with 72 points. Red Alliance chance to reply back. 56 Roby. Joined up with Rambotics to try and score on behalf of Red. Red Alliance phasing out. Blue Alliance now with an active hub. Up and away, fuel will go. Brought to you by Roxbotics 4361. MC Crusaders also following suit as well. Shift now back to the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance finishes up with 108. Red, this is their chance to catch up before we go into our final shift. '87-14 Robo Griffins finding their footing over some fuel. 56 Roby to score. Bringing the gap pretty close between Red and Blue. Blue Alliance still with the lead. T-minus 20 remaining. '70-45 MC Crusaders making sure the human players are well stocked. 5 seconds remaining. 1, and that's going to do it for match number 31 here in Montgomery.
Pardon this interruption, robot fans, but would David Rader please come to the scoring table? David Rader, if you are in the sound of my voice, please come to the scoring table. Thank you.
We have got your scores here for match number 31. Official driving away is the Red Alliance. Red Alliance 123, Blue Alliance 121. 2 points, that's all it takes. Red Alliance will take the win, earning themselves a total of 3 ranking points. Blue Alliance going to get 1 ranking point from that energized bonus. All of you robot fans out there, I got a quick announcement from the kitchen. I know we're having a lot of action-packed excitement here. If you still need to fuel up and grab something from the kitchen, they will be closing in a half hour at 5 o'clock. It's your last chance to come grab some food in the cafeteria.
Moving right along, we've got qualification match 32. Let's meet the teams in this match. Starting on the Red Alliance, Team 11104.
It's Phoenix Fun Addicts.
They're joined by Team 5438.
They're the Technological Terrors.
Rounding out the red, it's Team 303.
The Test Team.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, hey, it's Team 6897.
Australia Robotics.
In the center square, it's 8588.
Tech Devils.
And Team 8130.
Absagami Robotics.
Robot fans, while we're waiting for this match to start, we're still looking for David Rader, R-A-D-E-R. If you know David Rader, please, David A. Rader. If you know David, or if you are David, please come and see us by the scoring table. Thank you. While we're waiting for David, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Let's get qualification match 32 started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 32. 32 out of 68. We've had a lot of matches under our belt today. We're still not even halfway there. Scoring on behalf of both red and blue. 8130 Absagami Robotics. They're in preparation to procure additional inventory. 29-30, moving into tele-operated period, means the Red Alliance hub gonna phase out real quick. Red Alliance hub now inactive. Blue is the only one with an active hub. That means it's Blue's time to score. 6897 Estrella Robotics trying to find their position after procuring game inventory. Absagami as well in preparation to score. Couple seconds left. Now we move over to the red side. 5438 Technological Terrors. Grabbing some pieces and placing them up in that hub. 303 the test team also prepared as well, making sure the human players are well stocked to try and score into the hub for Red Alliance. Red Alliance closes out with 77. Blue's chance to return back. They have about 30 points in between them and the red side. Points coming up from Estrella Robotics. Every little bit counts. Transfer back over to the red. 5438 up and away. Red Alliance passing that 100-point mark. Final shift here in match 32. 123-51, still favoring red. 5897 finds themselves in a peculiar predicament. They get some assistance from their partners, Absagami. T-10 in match number 32. Technological Terrors continuing to do what they do best, which is score into that hub. They only score for so long as time expires in match number 32. Red 151, blue 47. Red Alliance taking that win, earning that full amount of 4 ranking points. 3 from the win, 1 from that energized bonus. That'll do it for 32. See ya for 33.
Let's meet the teams in this qualification match 33. Starting on the Red Alliance, Team 36-37.
The Daleks.
In the center square, it's Team 75.
Robo Raiders.
And rounding it out, we've got Team 102.
The Gearheads.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 484.
It's Robo Force.
They're the sibling team of 75, so this is a bragging rights match for Hillsborough. It's Team 428.
Boro Blasters.
And rounding it out, it's Team 25.
Raider Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 33. 102, the Gearheads immediately scoring some fuel. 36-37. Making some quick work. Dropping off plenty of fuel for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance also putting up some numbers too. Coming out just about tied here in teleoperated period. The Red Alliance going offline. Blue Alliance continues to remain active. It is Blue Alliance's first cut of the steak. They will begin to score. Shift change now over to the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance finishes out with 87. Let's see how the Red Alliance plans on responding back. (36-37), the Daleks trying to find their spot to score. Looks like the Robo Raiders and 102 will also continue scoring on behalf of Bread. But now we're going to bounce back over to the Blue Alliance. .484 RoboForce depositing additional fuel into that overhead hub. Transfer back over to the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance puts 141 on the scoreboard. Now it is the Red Alliance's chance to respond back, hoping to break the 100-point threshold, and the Red Alliance will do that, and then some. .484 RoboForce on fuel management. Final shift here. Blue Alliance still up ahead. Not by much, though. Plenty of time for Red to catch up. About 40 points between these alliances. Blue Alliance scoring with an ever slightly efficiency as they increase that gap to about 60 points. 5 seconds left. Let's see what these teams are capable of. 2, 1. And that's going to do it for match number 33. We've got your scores. Driving away is the Blue Alliance. Blue 235, Red 175. Blue Alliance will take the win. Both alliances earning that 1 energized ranking point. Blue Alliance taking the win, also grabbing the 3 ranking points from the victory with a total of 4. All teams on blue moving up.
While they're getting set up, let's meet the teams in this qualification match 34. We've got 2v3 in this match. Remember, these teams are working. They want to be the top 8 teams. The top 8 have the ability to be alliance captains, and they're going to choose their alliances to play out tomorrow afternoon's playoffs. So let's meet the teams in this match on the Red Alliance. We've got Team 3340.
Union City Eagle X Robotics.
Joining them in this match, Team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
Currently one of our top-ranked teams, it's 3314.
Mechanical Mustangs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, another one of our top-ranked teams, it's Team 293.
It's Spike.
In the center square, it's Team 10232.
Killer Cardinals 2.
And rounding out the alliance, it's Team 10366.
Builder Bears.
players behind the line. All right, I'm just going to jam out some Jimmy Buffett while we're waiting on you guys. Oh man, I was getting into the groove. Drive us behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 34. 34 underway. 293 and 1403 finding themselves driving around in that neutral zone, picking up any pieces of fuel that they can. Good scoring coming by from our human players. Close score, 32-28, going into teleop. Blue Alliance comes out ahead in autonomous. That means their hub is the first to go inactive. Red Alliance with an active hub in shift number 2. Red Alliance to try and catch up here. And it seems like they have. Let's see how much they can surpass the Blue Alliance before it's their turn up at bat. 33 up, 14 up and away. That fuel will go just in time for their hub to go inactive and Blue to go active. Red puts up 82. Blue Alliance to reply. .293 Spike. Partnered up with Builder Bears, scoring what they can into that active hub. It starts to phase out. Red Alliance back up. 33-14 up and away. That fuel goes. .1403 trying to play on defense. 10-232. Playing some defense as well. .293 finds their line to get back into their home territory right as their hub becomes active. Red Alliance putting up 135. Blue Alliance, their last independent shift. Final shift of the match, 150 to 100. Advantage still going to the Red Alliance. Both hubs activated and ready for scoring. 1403 switches up from defense and now starts to go on scoring with the Mechanical Mustangs. That is going to do it for time here in match 34. Red 184, Blue 128. Red Alliance takes the win, earning 4 total ranking points. Blue Alliance also going to get 1 ranking point from that Energize bonus.
Let's meet the teams in our next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 8588.
It's Tech Devils.
Joining them, it's Team 2191.
Flux Core.
And rounding it out, it's Team 4750.
It's Bert.
Over on the Blue Alliance, they're getting themselves connected. It's Team 6860.
Equitum Robotics.
In the center square, we've got Team 303.
The Test Team.
And rounding out the alliance, it's Team 7045.
MC Crusaders.
All right, friends, it might be 5 o'clock someplace. It's 5 o'clock here. So drivers, take a step behind the line. Let's get this qualification match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 35. 35 here at Montgomery. 303, the test team. Picking up fuel from that neutral zone, bringing it back to blue to score into their active hub. As the dust settles, Blue Alliance will take the lead 31-24. Means the Red Alliance is going to have a couple seconds left of it. The Blue Alliance is going to have a couple seconds left of an active hub. Now the Red Alliance remains active. With Blue Alliance taking the advantage, Red Alliance gets first crack. Active hub, Blue Alliance put up 39. Red Alliance to try and surpass that with the couple seconds they have left. Transferring back over to Blue. Blue Alliance prepared. A lot of fuel going into that hub. $21.91 flux score, representing the Red Alliance, playing some hefty defense against the MC Crusaders. That leaves 303 uninterrupted to try and score. Blue Alliance increasing their advantage. Priority shift back to red. Flux score, they transition now to scoring. Up and away, fuel will go for the red side. Trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance's 89. Transfer back to blue. 70-45 and 303. Strike while the iron is hot before flux score comes back to play defense against MC. C-minus 10 left of the shift before we get to our final shift. Endgame commences, 123 on blue to Red Alliance 40. Both alliances now have an activated hub ready to score. 303, the test team, cleaning up house with MC. Flux score trying to score up here. That is going to do it in time for match 35. We got your official scores. Driving away is the Blue Alliance. Blue 175, red 66. Blue Alliance will take the win, earning 4 total ranking points. All teams on blue moving up in the ranks. 70-45, moving from rank 8 to rank 5.
Let's meet the teams in this qualification match 36. We're playing a 46, I believe, today. We got 6 teams right on deck, ready to go. Well, once they finish setting up their robots. Starting on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 56.
It's Roby.
Joining them in the center square, it's Team 2458.
Team Chaos.
And my friends from Flowertown, it's Team 433.
It's Firebirds.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with Team 9424.
It's EO Jackbots.
In the center square, we've got Team 3637.
The Daleks.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
Robot fans, it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, but we're actually going to start the match. I don't know where I was going with this one. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 36. Match number 36. Mad dash to the neutral zone for both red and blue. A lot of scoring happening between red and blue here. Petty Robotics doubles back for a second round in the neutral zone. Between both of these alliances, we have 100 points in the bank. Between both of these alliances, 67-32. Red Alliance to take first crack at shift change. Red Alliance now has the active hub. They've got to catch up to the Blue Alliance's commanding 107. Red Alliance puts up 49. Blue Alliance next to respond. 36-37 and Petty Robotics. A surplus of fuel going into that hub, putting up some big numbers on the blue side. Blue Alliance passing 200 points as shift change goes back to red. 56 Roby depositing fuel. Red Alliance settling with 71. Blue Alliance to try and score further. 58-95, and the Daleks working in unison. They want to try and get that 360-point threshold. Up goes Petty, collecting fuel. 433, the Firebirds, playing good defense against Petty. Trying to score up. 263 versus 88 for red. 56 Roby on the red side. We're going to clean up on the driver's side of the field. T-minus 10. And that'll do it for match number 36. That'll do it for match number 36. We have your thumbs up, official scores in. Driving by is Blue Alliance. Blue 301, red 103. Blue Alliance taking the win. Both alliances grabbing one ranking point from that energized hub. Blue Alliance also grabbing 3 ranking points from the win, bringing it up to 4 total. Attention all robot fans, I got an announcement from the kitchen once again. If you heard that earlier announcement that said the kitchen was closing at 5, and you check the time and it's 5:15, and you're thinking, hey man, I really want some food. Well, boy, do I have good news. The kitchen is now open till 5:30. This is the last call for food, so if you're hungry, want a bite, go to the kitchen. 5:30 is closing time.
All that kitchen talk's making me hungry to watch more robots, so let's meet the teams participating in this qualification match 37. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 484.
It's RoboForce.
Joining them in the center square, it's Team 5438.
Technological Terrors.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 8714.
Robo Griffins.
That crop of fuel is coming up mighty nice this time of year. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 3340.
It's Union City Eagle X Robotics.
In the center square, it's Team 293.
Spike.
And rounding it out, we've got Team 9439.
Knights of Polaris.
Robot fans, we have the green light and the thumbs up from our FTA. Let's get qualification match 37 started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All you robot fans out there, thank you for your patience. We are getting qualification match 37 underway. A lot of scoring coming from both red and blue. 54-38, technological terrors. Flurry of fuel coming at the red side of the field. That'll put red in the advantage, 26-21. Drivers step forward and operate their machines. 484 RoboForce. They are collecting fuel with their partners, the technological terrors. Shift right now going to the Blue Alliance. 293 Spike. Scoring as much as they can. They will match the Red Alliance. Pushing out to 54, moving over to red side. Technological Terrors and RoboForce positioning themselves accordingly to score up some fuel scattered across the driver's side of the Red Alliance wall station. Facing out for red, transition over to the Blue Alliance now. Shift number 4. Red Alliance put up 77. Blue Alliance currently at 68. Spike cleaning shop. Eagle X Robotics making sure the human players are well stocked in order to assist Spike in scoring. Transfer back to the red side. Let's see how the Red Alliance looks to respond back to the 89 that Blue put up on the board. (54-38) technological terrors. Cleaning up house with the Robo Griffins. T-minus 20 remaining. A close game here. 3 points between these alliances. Red Alliance caught back up. Blue Alliance right behind them. Actually, Blue Alliance catching up now. 119 to 118. Now it goes back to red. And now blue. It's like a pendulum swinging back and forth, back and forth. Red, then blue, then red, then blue. But that's going to be time here in match 37. They've got the thumbs up. Taking the drive is the Blue Alliance. 131 for blue, 127 for red. Blue Alliance will take the win. They will get themselves 4 ranking points. Both alliances getting that energized ranking point. All teams on blue moving up in the rankings.
I am so thankful for our volunteers, our FTAs, our CSAs that want to take every effort, make sure every team competes like crazy here. So we've got 6 teams that have been waiting in the wings. They're on field for qualification match 38. Let's meet them. Starting on the Red Alliance, Team 4361.
It's Roxbotics.
They're joined by Team 428.
It's the Burrow Blasters.
Rounding out, we got Team 1279.
Cold Fusion.
Over on the Blue Alliance, let's meet our friends, Team 8130.
Absagami Robotics.
In the center square, wake us up, it's Team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
And rounding it out, it's Team 10232.
Killer Cardinals 2.
Let's kick the tires and light the fires. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Kicking it off with match number 38 here at Montgomery. Steady scoring for both the red and the blue alliances. .1403, quite excited to go over to the neutral zone. Drivers step forward and take control of their robots. 41-31 is going to be your score coming into teleop. Blue Alliance hub becomes inactive. Red Alliance has their opportunity to start scoring. 1403 on fuel management. Strategizing by moving all of the game pieces, or as many as they can, over onto their side of the field. 428, the Burrow Blasters, getting some good scoring up onto the red side. Joined up with Roxbotics. Roxbotics 4361 heading back into the neutral zone. It's Blue Alliance's time to shine. Few seconds left of scoring for blue. Transfer back over to red. 1279 immediately taking opportunity of their newfound uptime. Ten seconds left of uptime for the Red Alliance. 94-51 at the moment. Red Alliance getting a good amount into the hub before it becomes inactive. Shift transfer over to blue side now, 119 for red. Blue Alliance looking to try and catch up. Five seconds remaining of gameplay. Now we move to our final shift, 124 to 62 in favor of the Red Alliance. 428, the Burrow Blasters on red. Continuing to volley up fuel into that hub. Same thing goes for Cold Fusion. T-minus 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, teams getting whatever they can in. And that is going to do it for qualification match 38. We have the thumbs up. Putting up the scores, driving away is the Red Alliance. Red 164, blue 66. Red Alliance will take the win. That win getting them 3 ranking points, plus the additional ranking point from that Energized bonus.
Let's meet the teams in this qualification match 39. Over on the Red Alliance, they're currently ranked 3rd. It's Team 25.
It's Raider Robotics.
Currently in 8th, it's Team 102.
It's the Gearheads.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got Team 2495.
Hive Mind.
Over on the blue side of the field, they're currently in 2nd, 3rd. What are the top 3? I already forgot. It's 3314.
It's the Mechanical Mustangs.
In the 2nd spot, we've got Team 54007.
Wolfpack Robotics.
Rounding out the blue lines, it's Team 75.
Robo Raiders.
We've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Just kidding, we don't yet have the thing here. We've got extra safeties put in, so this cannot start unless FMS is super duper ready. All right, second time, let's try it again. Robots. All right, they're good. Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off match number 39 here in Montgomery. A battle for the neutral zone between 102 and 75. Looks like they will both loot what they want from the center field. Plenty of fuel being stocked up and scored for the Blue Alliance. Same thing on red as well. 37-28 going into tele-operated period. That means that the Blue Alliance is going to start phasing out their hub. Shift change. Red Alliance now with the active hub and only the Red Alliance. Red Alliance has 5 points to make up compared to Blue, and 102 is going to be the one that starts the avalanche. Few seconds left. Can the Red Alliance surpass Blue? It is Blue's turn. Up to score now as we do a shift change. Back to shift number 3. Blue Alliance with the active hub, and it is raining fuel over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Fuel from the human player, fuel from 3314, fuel from 75, fuel from all angles on the Blue Alliance. That's going to put Blue in a steady advantage, 163 to the Red Alliance's 50. But now the Red Alliance has their hub activated. 102 gearheads stocking up on game pieces, finding the position. They start to score. Shift change back over to the red side, or to the blue side. Team 75 cleaning house. Endgame commencing, 241 to Red Alliance's 98. Both alliances now have an active hub. 102 to score. But we've got mirrored action happening both on red and blue. Blue brought to you by 3314, up and away. That fuel goes into the hub. 5 seconds left. Can the Blue Alliance pass that threshold that they need for the next ranking point? It'll be tough. And that's going to do it for time here in match number 39. Driving away is the Blue Alliance. Blue 337, red 141. Both alliances getting that ranking point from the Energize bonus. But with the Blue Alliance taking the win, they will get the additional 3, totaling up to 4 for Blue.
With that, let's get this match rocking and rolling. Qualification match 40. Let's meet the teams. On the red alliance, we've got team 2458.
Team Chaos.
They're joined in this match by team 11104.
Phoenix Fanatics.
You guys got to swap with them. Friends, you're in 2. All right. You know, it makes my job easier. They're coming over here. So rounding out the alliance, we've got 6897.
It's Ashreya Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got team 10366.
Builder Bears.
In the center square, we've got team 2191.
FluxCore.
And rounding it out, we've got team 4573.
Rambotics.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Montgomery, we are here in the 40s. Here in the 40s for this district competition. A lot of teams have ranking points under their belt, but we've still got plenty of matches to shake things up. Red Alliance coming out with the advantage, but Blue Alliance, having scored more fuel, they are going to have their hub go inactive. Red Alliance now with the activated hub. Scoring potential activated for red side. 11-104. Stocking up for the human players on the Red Alliance. Their hub now starting to phase out. Blue Alliance taking the advantage. Their hub is now active, trying to score what they can. 45-73 joined up with Flux Score, surpassing the Red Alliance in score. 10 seconds left of uptime for the Blue Alliance. Flux Score continuing to pop up in, but the Blue Alliance hub is going to go silent. Red Alliance now online, ready for scoring potential. They've got to catch up to the Blue Alliance's 43. 68-97, Estrella Robotics. Pop one, readjusting, try and score up, but that's going to, activity now shifting over to the Blue Alliance. 48-42, still in favor of Blue, and that number is only going to increase with time. T-minus 10 left on the Blue Alliance shift. Blue Alliance with a comfortable lead, 61-42, moving into the final shift. Both alliances now with an active hub, trying to score what they can. 68-97, continuing to adjust. Think they found their sweet spot. They are going to try and score now, but the Blue Alliance continually increasing their lead. 5 seconds left. Robots trying to do any last second scoring they can as the seconds come down to 0 here in match number 40. Blue 88, red 54. Blue Alliance will take the win. They will get themselves 3 ranking points. And that will conclude match 40. We will move on to 41.
All right, Eric, let's meet the teams playing in qualification match 41. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got team 1279.
Cold Fusion.
In the center square, we've got 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And rounding out in traffic right now, it's team 484.
Robo Force.
Over on the blue side of the field, pardon me, pardon me. We've got team 5438.
Technological Terrors.
In the center square, it's team 4750.
It's Bert.
And rounding it out, it's team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 41 underway in a mad dash once again for the center of the field. An absolute mess here in the neutral zone from all of these teams scoring up fuel into their respective hubs. $68-31 is going to be your score moving into tele-operated period. Shift now going to the Blue Alliance. Trying to put up points to try and come back to from the Red Alliance's 88 that they had put up in autonomous period. Looks like Blue Alliance is on their way to catch up. In fact, they will now surpass the Blue Alliance. Red now ready to score up. 484 RoboForce with Petty Robotics volleying up fuel into that hub for the red side. They're now at 170 with still a couple of seconds to spare. Red Alliance to finish digesting as Blue Alliance shift now begins. 119, they got to catch up to the 213 brought on by the red side. 1403 Cougar. Pop and fuel up alongside the technological terrors. Shift change and the Red Alliance is at the ready to start scoring. 50 seconds left. .484 RoboForce working in tandem with 58.95. .30 seconds remaining here. 350 to 160 for Blue. Blue trying to catch up. Petty scoring up that they can. Looks like we're going to see a new high score here in the Montgomery District competition. Burt playing what defense they can, and that is going to do it in time. Sun sets in match number 41. We got a thumbs up. We're ready to post the score. Driving away is the Red Alliance. New high score of 402 for Red, 228 for Blue. Red Alliance is going to take a total of 5 ranking points home with them. They got that energized ranking point. They also get the supercharged ranking point, and 3 from the win is going to total up to 5. Blue Alliance going to grab 1 ranking point as well from that energized bonus.
Friends from Burt, please come collect your robot. Friends from Burt, please come collect your robot. I hear this match is the answer to life, universe, and everything. So let's meet the teams playing in qualification match 42. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 942-4.
It's EO Jackbots.
In the center square, it's Team 3340.
Union City Eagle X Robotics.
Rounding out, it's Team 75.
Robo Raiders.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, making their way back to the driver's station, it's Team 303.
The test team.
In the center square, we've got Team 8588.
Tech Devils.
And rounding it out, it's Team 56.
Roby.
Drivers behind the line. Let's get this. Just kidding. All right, we're going to try this again, this time with all 4 gates closed. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 42 underway here at Montgomery. Robots fighting for control of game pieces in the neutral zone. 75 dropping off a load of fuel into that Red Alliance hub. 75 also getting another hopper's worth of fuel from that human player station. That puts Red in the lead going into tele-operated period. Shift change now. Blue Alliance with the active hub. Red Alliance with 23 in their pockets. Blue Alliance surpassing Red, but trying to add more comfort to their lead. Blue Alliance will finish up with 54. It is the Red Alliance chance to respond. 75 along with the EO Jagbots finding their position, but 303 mad dashing to play defense against Red. In fact, so much defense, Blue Alliance sent 2 robots to come over to the Red Alliance side. But now we swerve our way back over to the Blue Alliance for shift change. Red Alliance put up 30. Blue Alliance to continue to increase their lead. Find all 6 robots in the neutral zone, gathering any pieces of game. Red Alliance now with the shift change. While the Blue Alliance commanded positioning of the Red Alliance side of the field. EO Jagbots trying to score up for Red. Try and catch up to Blue, but there's only so many seconds left in the match. 72-37 as both alliances now have their hubs activated. Robo Raiders procuring some inventory. EO Jagbots already one step ahead as they try and score up. Few seconds left, and that'll do it in time for match number 42. We have a thumbs up. Shut your scores. Driving away is the Blue Alliance. Blue 87, Red 57. Blue Alliance taking that win with a total of 3 ranking points in their pockets.
We're playing to 46 today, robot friends, so let's meet the teams in this qualification match 43. They're getting the robots set up on field right now. It's team 9439.
It's Knights of Polaris.
In the center square, we've got team 10366.
Builder Bears.
And rounding it out, we've got team 6860.
Equitum Robotics.
Sorry, my friend. Over on the blue line side of the field, my friends with the plungers. Hey, there's a fuel stuck under there. Team 3637.
Oh, Daleks.
In the center square, we've got team 8714.
Robo Griffins.
And let's Team 5407.
It's Wolfpack Robotics.
drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 43 out of 68. Coming down the final stretch of matches for today, I believe we will be playing through 46. There's the buzzer for the end of autonomous period. Drivers step forward and operate their machines. 14-11, favoring the Red Alliance, moving into tele-op period. Red Alliance hub to phase out. Blue Alliance now with the activated hub and only the Blue Alliance. (10-3-6-6), Builder Bears trying to score up on the Red Alliance, or at least restock on supplies. Shift change back over to the red side. Blue Alliance finishes up with 31. Red Alliance to respond. 87-14 Robo Griffins working with their companions to manage game pieces. Now with the shift change back to the Blue Alliance. 36-37, well prepared. They've got a hopper full of fuel to deposit into the active hub. (94-39), Knights of Polaris on fuel patrol. Advantage going back to the Red Alliance. 10-3-6-6. Builder Bears trying to put a couple of pieces of fuel into that hub. Trying to combat to the Blue Alliance's 63 on the scoreboard. Shift change to the finale. Both Alliance hubs now active. 36-37, trying to find the right dialing to score all of that fuel that they have. T-minus 10 seconds left. 80-34, advantage still going to the Blue Alliance. 3, 2, 1. That, my Robo friends, is going to do it for match 43. Blue 98, red 36. Blue Alliance takes the win with 3 ranking points. They will put it in their backpack and prepare for their next match.
While they're getting their final Setups underway, finishing the final touches with fuel in the field. Let's meet the teams in this qualification match 44. For starters on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 25.
It's Raider Robotics.
In the center square, we've got Team 8130.
Absagami Robotics.
And rounding it out, it's Team 293.
Spike.
Over on the blue lines, we've got my friends 11104.
Phoenix Funatics.
Right in the middle, Team 428.
Borough Blasters.
I promise by the end of the day, I'll get it. And joining them as they're taking care of their final robot placement, Team 433.
Firebirds.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Sweet dreams are made of these matches. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 44 underway here in Montgomery. 293 taking the first cut of the cake in the center of the field. All of that fuel, they will take first dibs. Looks like 25 and 293 also. 293 making a return visit. 25 wants a piece of all of the fuel in the neutral zone. 28 to 22 is your score. Moving into tele-operated period. 28, that means the Red Alliance now goes inactive. Blue Alliance remains active. Team 25, Raider Robotics, prepping themselves for when shift change happens. 433 and the Burrow Blasters working on scoring on behalf of the Blue Alliance. They are going to surpass Red only by a couple points, though. Blue Alliance finishes shift with 31 in their belt, under their belt. Red Alliance to respond. .293 Spike volleys up a last couple before shift change over to the Blue Alliance. 68 for Red. What is Blue going to do with this newfound information? 433 Firebird's going to zip over, start playing defense against the Red Alliance. Shift change back over to Red. 293 Spike begins volleying up fuel into that activated hub. 11-104 Phoenix Fanatics. Grabbing any last minute pieces of fuel that they can before shift change once again, heading back over to the Blue Alliance. Shift change commencing. We're in our end game, both alliances with an active hub. Red Alliance 103, Blue Alliance 44. .293 Spike. Up and away, that fuel will go. Few seconds left here in this match. 1-0. Sunsets here for match number 44. We have the thumbs up. Scores going up. Driving away is the Red Alliance. Red 127, Blue 57. Red Alliance takes the win. 3 ranking points in their pocket. An additional 1, making it 4 total from that energized bonus.
Qualification match 45. Let's meet the teams playing in this match on the Red Alliance with Team 3314.
It's the Mechanical Mustangs.
In the center square, we've got Team 2495.
It's Hive Mind.
And rounding out the Red Alliance in blue, it's Team 7045.
MC Crusaders.
Over on the blue side of the field, we're going to meet our friends, Team 10232.
Killer Cardinals 2.
In the center square, we've got Team 4573.
Rambotics.
And rounding it out, we've got Team 102.
The Gearheads.
Doobied up by drivers behind the lines. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robot fans, we are here with match number 45. 3 robots finding themselves refueling in the neutral zone. In fact, 3314 going back for another round. Same thing with MC Crusaders. Good scoring on the Red Alliance. That's going to put them ahead going into telly up. 57 to Blue Alliance's 30. Good scoring from both alliances. Red Alliance is going to go inactive as Blue goes active. Shift number 2 underway. Blue Alliance to reply back to Red's 67. .102, the Gearheads. Over in the neutral zone, restocking inventory. Shift change back over to the Red Alliance. As Mustangs and Crusaders. Mustangs start up. Next up is the MC Crusaders depositing their inventory. Mustangs going back at it again. Red Alliance putting up a respectable 185. Now is Blue's chance to catch up. 102 Gearheads volleying fuel into that hub. Up and away for the blue side. 102. Shift change back to the Red Alliance. .230 compared to Blue Alliance's 101. .30 seconds remaining, 278 to 101. Red Alliance trying to get that supercharged ranking point. 33-14. Two in work with the MC Crusaders. 313 out of 360 for the red side. 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance, 127 and counting. Sun sets here for match number 45. Thumbs up, which means you've got your scores. Driving away is going to be the Red Alliance. Red 350, blue 136. Red Alliance takes the win, a total of 4 ranking points. They will pocket that. Blue Alliance also grabbing 1 ranking point from that energized bonus. We're going to see you for our last match of the day, 46.
Hey, Robot fans, I've got great news. We're at our final qualification match of the day. A couple of housekeeping notes. The pits will close approximately a half hour at the end of our qualification match. Pay attention to pit admin for details on that. Tomorrow morning, we're going to be starting at 8. Doors open at 8 o'clock. We will be right here for Doors open at 8. Opening ceremonies at 9, where we'll hand out our Outstanding Volunteer Award, our Don Bowers Inspiration Award. If you are in qualification matches 47, 48, make sure to be queued up here by 9 a.m. Let's meet the teams here in this qualification match 46. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 6897.
It's Estrella Robotics.
Team 75.
They are the Robo Raiders.
And team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
Come on. Over on the blue line side of the field, I'm taking the long way around today. We've got team 4361.
It's Rockspotics.
You know how much I love this team? And acts a lot. Oh. Team 6860.
Equidum Robotics.
And rounding out the alliance, we've got team 8588.
Tech Devils.
Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 46 underway. Match number 46. Petty cleaning up house, as they usually do. Going in for the second volley, and they will prepare themselves for a third round. 76-17. Advantage going to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance hub goes inactive. Blue Alliance hub will remain active for the second shift. 43-61, Roxbotics up and away. That fuel will go. 75, making some pop flies over into the Red Alliance outfield. Heavy scoring on the Red Alliance. Red Alliance breaking that 150-point threshold. Continuing to score. .207 is what it's going to settle on for the red side. Blue Alliance to respond back. 68-60, Equitum Robotics trying to do some counter defensive play from the Red Alliance. 75 restocked. 58-95 also restocked as well. 75 working in tandem with Petty. Five seconds left of Red Alliance's solo shift. Final shift of match number 46, 285-73. Blue Alliance, 43-61, Roxbotics. Working on trying to put up some points to get that one ranking point for Blue. Red Alliance trying to get that ranking point for Supercharge. That's going to do it for match number 46. We have got your scores for match number 46. Last match of the day is the Red Alliance. 349 for Red, 103 for Blue. Red Alliance take home 4 total ranking points. Again, 3 from the win and 1 from that Energize bonus. That'll do it for match 46.
That's a great way for us to end our broadcast day here in Montgomery. Robot fans, our pits are going to close at 7:35. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow morning when the doors open at 8 and back here on field at 9 a.m. for our opening ceremonies. Go home or to wherever you may be going. Get some rest, rehydrate, recharge your robot batteries and your human batteries. We'll see you here tomorrow morning. Be safe, friends.